Hello, Lola. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hold on a sec. I need to fix my sound a little bit because otherwise I hear my own voice, and that gets kind of weird because it's like a half a second delay. So I like hear everything I say, but a half second later, it's kind of jumbly. Welcome in, Flamin. Welcome in, Silver. Welcome, Astro. Though. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. What are y'all up to? Yes, indeed. Ayaya is one of the olden memes from the olden times of the old early 2010s, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's just an old anime that has a 7TV emote. It's like Glorp or what do you call it? The dancing cat kind of thing. Hope y'all are doing good though. 7% complete. I appreciate it, Asher. That's very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out. You don't feed the voice back through the earphones automatically. I don't like to. I don't like hearing it because I end up like distracting myself with it, and it sounds kind of weird. So if I like hear me speaking, it's just because my headphones don't cover my ears very well. But welcome in as well, Prepper. Hope you're having a good day. I know some people feedback the volume, but I don't know. I'm not a bit. I just never really got why. Because for me, I hear it and it drives me crazy. If you guys are having a good day, you only watch anime with your sister. I do not watch anime with my family. I tried one time to show tried one time to watch a show with my family, and they were like, "That was cool," and then they never brought it up again. Anyways, that's why I should never watch High School DxD with family. I mean, okay, that's a joke. That is not what I watched. That is not what I watched. As funny as that would be, I'm not that dumb. You don't like hearing your voice, but only when it's in a video. I mean, it's not more of like I dislike hearing my own voice. It's more of like the fact that it's what I'm saying, but like just a little bit on a delay. I don't know. It's something about that like catches my brain, and I don't like that. At the same time, it sounds more natural because your headphones block your own voice. Oh, okay. I guess I see what you're saying. If I loop it back directly as I speak it, then it would sound better. I might try that. Well, that's because that's what I think I have on right now, or what I had on, but it was like a little bit delayed and I didn't like the sound of it. I didn't like the sound of it. You sure just pipes it back directly? Yeah, that's what I'm using. Huh. Okay. All right, maybe I just need to mess with the settings a little bit because the way it's set up right now, I do not like the sound of it. Shut up and drink. All right, but only because you asked nicely. Only because you guys asked very nicely there. But yeah, how are y'all doing? What are you guys up to today? We are Phoenix pointing again. Okay, let me go grab water. I'll grab water because I need it and I forgot to grab it. All right, I have water and now I'm going to be hydrated. You're left on supervised? Not really, because I have the sink very close by. I can actually look at the computer while getting water from the sink. So it actually is very easy to do. It's actually very easy to do. Well, I guess I'd have to like kind of awkwardly like, yeah, I'd either have to look at the screen or I'd have to look at the sink, but I can't do both at the same time. If I do both at the same, maybe if I got like chameleon eyes and I like, you know how chameleons, they have eyes that look in different directions. Maybe if I get those, I could, but I unfortunately do not have that. You said nothing? Indeed, indeed. You definitely weren't rioting for sure. Definitely not. What are we pointing at today? Well, for today, we're gonna be getting rid of this base here, which shouldn't be too bad. But then, aside from that, I kind of just need to get resources. I need to recruit a B team. Because I keep getting attacked by stuff, and I keep having to send my A team to do it, which means I can't send them to do the important story missions. So I'm going to try doing some base defenses and resource missions to basically recruit the personnel for a B team, use them on just general defense stuff. And then once they're good, and then once they're set up, I can then send these guys over to North America to get like the actual important missions done. You would definitely never riot. All right, I'll trust you. I'll trust you for now. You're on your best behavior. Indeed. I expect nothing less. I expect nothing less. China has fallen. China is actually mostly abandoned for now. India is not doing so great. Neither is the Middle East. Excuse me. Granted, they're not dead. They're just struggling a little bit. They're very much under the mist, which I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure how to deal with the mist exactly. Because as I understand it, the mist will just keep on going, and I'm not sure if I just hit a critical mass or what, which is why I want to start doing these story missions, because I imagine one of them was like, hey, you can start getting rid of the mist, which I think we need. Thank you, appreciate it. Never started riots in mini streamers chats. Exactly, definitely not. We can finally be the bees. You can be the bee you're meant to be. Do you have to do what you're meant to do? If you want to be the bee you're meant to be, you're gonna have to make sure you stay alive first. Luckily, you guys are actually, yeah, you're more or less okay. You're more or less okay for now. Tom isn't doing great though. It is PP time indeed. Welcome in, Dictator. What are you up to? You're having a good one. All right, so what I think we're gonna do, personnel, Manticore gonna have one more person. I think we get, okay, we have a Berserker, we have a Priest. I think we're gonna get one more person for Manticore 2 and have Manticore 2 be my B team, because they have the Aspida, which is actually really, really nice. So I think I have them be my B team. And just go around, and they'll kind of be the ones who start defending Haven, especially because the Manticore is a lot faster. And then once I get rid of this base here, I'll send the Tiamat over to North America and start doing these missions. Carl Gustav. We can name one Carl Gustav. He says you're not already dead. I certainly hope not. That'd be very sad. Did Tinkerbell hop on stream? I don't think Tinkerbell hopped on stream. Why would you say that? Where did the Tinkerbell come from? Carl Gustav, we can give you... Is there a specific kind of class you want to be, or are you just good with any of them? You good with any of them becoming named? Ooh, they do not look good. They do not look good. It's like the more... The problem is I'm having to send them into the zone. I guess I probably do need to get mutoids then. Well, they can't be healed, though. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if I get mutoids, I don't have to worry about this corruption on my A team. But then I run into the problem of I don't have a lot of mutagens to make them. So I don't know if I guess I could get a full team maybe. Welcome in as well to you. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Before, during, and soon after. I see. All right, in that case, you could take over. Kirsten, I believe, is you're assault training with biochemist, which is actually a really fun combo. That's a very fun combo because I want to get it so that I do wonder. I don't think max corruption like kills us or anything. Mutoids make for okay guard for base, so we generally ignore them. Your mileage may vary. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is like, I'm sure if I just use them to guard stuff, they'll probably be all right, but I don't know if I want to like dedicate all the resources for that, you know? I don't know if I want to dedicate all those resources for that, or just clear these guys as needed, right? I feel like that'd be a little better. Try another run of Battlestar Galactica, and hopefully you're in better luck. Wait, what do you mean another run of it? I thought it was a TV show. I'm fairly certain it is because I watched it. We're in an odd spot right now, actually, because we've done all the research. We've done all the research we need to do, which is interesting. So right now we're kind of researchless. So I'm not really sure what we need to do at the moment, honestly. There's gotta be like better weapons. I feel like there's gotta be better weapons, right? They just released a game. Oh, what kind of game is it? I didn't realize they had one. Because like right now, like we only have like the regular Phoenix assault rifle, but like the enemies are getting tankier, they're getting more health. So I don't know if we're just missing, if we need to go down like the other faction's trees maybe for better stuff. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Is it based on original or 2000s? That is true. Damage or bleed, shock. I'd probably go for Dagon's Tooth. Fish Motor Slice Day game locked the fuck back in for the last quarter of the game, besides a minor soft lock on a boss, and was nearly as bad as the midpoint. 7 8 out of 10, better than most these days. Nice, hell yeah. How long did it take you to beat the whole thing? Roguelike's a meta currently, and it's a heavy luck base. You just gotta wipe before you even start because you got an event with elites. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. I don't think Battlestar Galactica is like my favorite of sci-fis, but I enjoyed it well enough. I enjoyed it well enough. What was his name? James Callis, I believe. The guy who plays what do you call it? Baltar. Yeah, I will say I didn't realize he absolutely killed it. Like I think that role, just the way the character is all over the place, and it shouldn't work. It shouldn't work, and then he made it work because he just absolutely killed it. It was an awesome series. I liked it. I feel like it was pretty consistent throughout, and there were some good part of it is that it is really depressing. It is really depressing for a lot of the series, and I'll admit I'm a little bit of I like my happy shows. I like my happy shows. He plays a neurotic lunatic well. He plays it incredibly well. And so like there's one moment where a character dies, and it's like it was out of nowhere. It was out of nowhere. Like it's not in a fight or anything. They're there and then they're just gone. And I was like, oh fuck. Like, pardon my French. It was just and I was just like, that was rough to watch. That was like, it's very good, but it is that some episodes, like they just made me really sad. At the end of the day, it's a resource management, survive 12 jumps in constant crisis. Okay. 12 hours, you spent a lot of time on collectibles without 400 plus deaths. Okay, that's pretty good. Sounds like a fun game. And also I'm not a big fan of what do you call it, love triangles. Is love triangle the right word? I don't like the whole weird what was it, Lee and then I'm forgetting the blonde hair pilot's name. Their dynamic, I feel a pretty big center point of the show, and I just didn't like it, really. Trying to think of who died like that. Starbuck, that's it. It was okay. Do you guys care if I spoil like a 20-year-old series at this point? Do you guys care if I do it? Because it is quite old. It is quite old. Fire away. Okay, I got one approval. It was when Dee died. It was when Dee died, because it was just like the contrast from like, oh, this is like a very like slice of lifey episode to how she immediately died. I was like, shit, I was like, that's rough. That's rough to see. That was rough to see. The guy from Moby Dick. Not the guy from Moby Dick. But no, I didn't, just like Starbuck and Lee's dynamic I didn't really like all that much. And then they had the weird love triangle between Anders and Starbuck, because I don't remember her actual name, and then Lee and her, and then Lee and Dee, and then Dee, and then the random campaign guy. And it was very love triangle-y, and I'm like, focus on the sci-fi. Not Lee, not Dee. No, there is a D as well. There is a D as well. But no, it was good. Part of it as well is that the way the series was kind of set up, and this was part of just people, Lee and Dee did the they did. The part of it is because I'd heard that it was like kind of like a whodunit mystery of like, who's actually, it's like, oh, who's actually a Cylon, who's not a Cylon. And then that's just kind of not the focus of the series, really. Like it occasionally, once every 7 or 8 episodes, it'll be like, oh, by the way, this person might be a Cylon. But I really wanted to see the deduction process of like, oh, who is this? What's going on? And then it just ends up taking a backseat for most of the series, which is unfortunate. And then when you do find, and then they just kind of drop like, oh, by the way, this person is a Cylon, and then they just move on. I'm like, this is. I don't like. I do like it. I do. The reason I'm critiquing it so much is because I do like the show. Right? I would give it like an 8 out of 10. I'd give it like an 8 out of 10. But it was very. There was a lot of. It's not like I dislike the relationships like between I'm blanking on their names now. Between the Admiral and the President, I really liked their dynamic. It was actually really, really good. But turns out humans are more of an enemy to humans than Cylons. And it's like, I think if they had maybe explored that idea like a little bit more, I would have been like more I would have been like, that's cool. But I feel like I don't know. I do like it. I just got the way the initial setup was, it seemed it was going to be this whole like, oh, who's actually a Cylon? And then they were like, psych, we're not going to really focus on that for a lot of it. I will say, though, the speech where the Pastor Cylon is like looking at the supernova and he's like asking his creators, he's like, hey, why did you limit me to human senses? Like, I want to see an ultraviolet. I want to feel the radiation. I want to like be able to experience this past human senses because I'm not human and I resent you for that. That is, I think, one of my favorite speeches in sci-fi because it's so good. It's such a good scene. Like there are a lot of absolute bangers for sure in Battlestar Galactica. Anyways, I'll get back to the game. Sorry, I got on my little tangents. It's a good show though. I highly recommend watching. It's like not, like I said, it's not my favorite sci-fi, but that doesn't mean it's bad. It just means it doesn't. The problem isn't that it's bad. The problem is that it isn't Stargate, and I just love Stargate to an absurd degree. That's really what it comes down to. That's really what it comes down to. Hit game Frontline with Doll Story have ended at Global. Oh, it ended? I didn't realize that. Were you able to get everything done before that? Okay, as far as material goes, well, sorry, I need to figure out what I want to equip my guys with. I gotta figure out what I want to put on my dudes. Because right now, Banshee Mod, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like we should have better armor stuff, but we really don't. The story ended. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. So it's like, it's full ended now. It's full ended. They're not like doing another kind of rewrite. This gate, it's made out of stars. Say that again. It's so good. It's so good. Nope. Okay, cool. All right. I'm gonna now after this I can finally just go read the wiki and figure out how it ends. Do I build Disciple of Anu? So this gives really high perception, but it doesn't have good, what do you call it? It doesn't have good armor. Ideally, I'm probably going to want to go for New Jericho armor just because I imagine... Excuse me, I imagine that's the tankiest. And at the end of the day, I want my guys to be tanky. Which is a bummer. It's like, it really sucks because like Doctrine and Equipment Rise, I really do vibe the most with New Jericho. Like they fit my playstyle the best. And I'm just constantly pissing them off so I don't get any of their stuff. I'm constantly just annoying them so that I don't get any of their stuff. Can I believe M16 360 no-scope the commander? So she was looking at him, turned all the way around, and then shot him. Like, with shots. Like, they were doing some Jack Daniels together. But, your name is Sangurges Drethrup the first, but my people call me SG-1. That would have been... as funny as that sounds, that I could see them doing something like that for the 100 or 200 episode. Like, those are, like, the joke episodes, and those are some of the best. What do you call it? Wormhole Extreme. Sorry, I gotta stop talking about early 2000s sci-fi, or I'm not gonna stop. Anyways, let's go kill this guy. Let's go kill this guy over here, actually. Meanwhile, Manticore 3 is gonna go recruit somebody. But yes, indeed, I hope you enjoy the last week. Hopefully it is a good one, and you don't have to have too much work or anything during it. You are a assault. I don't want assault. I want a priest, damn it. Actually, what I want is a specialist, but I don't know if I can actually get those. New Jericho. I could just, maybe I just recruit the New Jericho guys. Maybe I just recruit New Jericho guys to steal their armor and then reverse engineer it. Might be screwed because you don't study. I mean, it sounds like you have time to start studying, so I might be so bold as to recommend doing that. Just my own personal opinion here. Technician. Yes. Okay. No, I do want to get a technician. Hell yeah. Okay. So I am going to go and send the... Oh, I can see what they are from the symbol. Okay. All right, so I'm going to send this one over to go recruit this technician as well. Mind you naming your D&D Alpha Family, your list is Asmodeus Vivictus, so when your DMSY is such a complicated name, you can reply he's your personal UAV. Oh, wait, that's really cute. I like that. I like that. Did you use them for, like, spotting, or what do you use them for? That is clever. I like that. You just got a perfect score on a state test? Hell yeah, keep doing that. That's how my sibling got a very nice scholarship. He basically got to go to college for free. They even paid for his housing, which was cool. Exactly. Studying is for losers who only care about their grades. Ignore your 3.9 GPA. Hey, I'll have you know, I studied plenty and I didn't get a 3. I got less than a 3.9 GPA. I'll have you know. Not all of us who study are smart. We're just trying our best. Okay. Oh, I forgot we had an exploration site as well. But no, what we're gonna do, we're gonna get this technician, and then I guess we're gonna try just having this 3-man plus the car. I think 3-man plus the car should be good for exploring this here. I'm gonna also maybe try building some bombers to go and attack the flying guys whenever they come back. Game ending with M16 walks into the sunlight with Duran Duran Invisible playing in the background, just absolute cinema. I do hope she does come back for the ending, because M16 is very cool. She's literally Solid Snake for real, for real. Hold your examiner's spouse hostage, make them give you the answer sheet. Yeah, but then I still have to write down the answer sheet. If I'm gonna go all the way through holding someone hostage, I might as well just have them input the 100 in. Actually, sorry, like a 98. 100 is suspicious. 98, no one will suspect the kidnapping. She does. That's good. That's good. All right. The gift encountered a weather anomaly on an otherwise clear day. A tornado appears consistent of greenish gas is raging across the countryside. Such anomalous phenomena are the result of the planet's gradual change into an alien environment and be worth studying, but there's definite risk to our craft. We'll study. Aircraft suffered some damage. That's fine. It's been a rough ride for operatives on the gift, but the data collected is invaluable. Our planet's changing. We need to understand how. Okay. Eliminate the threat. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff we need to do. That's right. And you... Oh, you can't get over it. We're, like, genuinely just barely out of range. Yes, destroy Williams' arm and make him have PTSD with dolls. That is actually true. That is true. Is that the canonical how... that is canonically what happens, I guess, in the later games? I see. I don't really know where to send this guy. I guess I can just send them back to base for now. The problem is I've kind of explored everything over here. I don't know if more stuff needs to spawn or what. Most you got was banished with an 80. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's still a good grade. All right. Threat level medium. Corrupted Pandoran nest. Beware hatching sentinels. Beware Pandoran defense systems. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I think we should be... Actually, do you have... Yes, actually, you have an upgrade, don't you? She did it in the ending of GFL 1, and they made a reference to in Bakery Girl. Oh, okay, got it, got it. Got it. Nice. All right, Yakumo healing. I do like extra will... Oh, wait. Can this put my willpower over 20 out of curiosity, or no? Does this get me... Can I get over the max, or am I still stuck to the minimum here? Or still stuck to the max? If I'm stuck to the max... I mean, I guess extra healing is nice, but I'm not really taking more. Perks can go over normal cap. Hell yeah. Okay, we're going to take that for just 2 extra willpower then. Get the willpower up to 2 there. And then... That was basically everything for Yakumo. For Prepper, meanwhile, ready for action, Thief. I mean, we could try a stealth build. We're starting to kind of get there. We're starting to I mean, we already have 25%. What do we have after this? Weak spots, onslaught, biochemist, marks for death. I kind of want to save your points, Prepper, just because when we get to level 6, I kind of want to get all of these, and that'll cost a lot. So I think I'm going to save your points for now. Have you built a mutation lab? I have built a mutation lab. I can do mutations. I have the priest heads. I also have some of the bodies as well. So we could do some mutations here. Oh, right. I have to be a priest for that, though. I think Yakumo could because they're a priest. I'm not really sure how to do this though. Only priests can have the specific heads, but all of them are great. So when it says Radiant Hope, is this just a, they just do that? They just do that? Or do I have to like use an ability? I do think this one looks pretty cool. They do all look pretty cool. Oh, it's their passive buffs. Interesting. Wishes he was a super sneaky sniper. I can make you a super sneaky sniper. We can go that route if you want to go that route. Psychic Scream. I mean, I think Synod would probably be the better one. Judgment has an active and still frenzy and an AoE. Okay. Speed by 50% and immune to panic. That's pretty good. I imagine probably what I would do is I would use the Synod head here. The problem is that I wish I could kind of respec my classes now that I've unlocked some and I kind of know better what I want to go down. I kind of wish I could respec, because I don't know if I'd want to put I don't know if I'd want to go Yakumo, because it's like maybe it's still Frenzy, just because like Yakumo's usually in the back line because they're a sniper. So like I don't know which one of these I'd want to do. Maybe Psychic Scream would be nice. Maybe Psychic Scream, so that way if like any enemies do kind of rush close to me, I can reduce their will points and make an escape. Like realistically, well, I mean, this might actually be good. I guess we have Prepper as a sniper as well, so maybe this would be good because I usually have them stay pretty close together. So that would be, I could kind of have them leech off each other. The head of the split personality disorder, yeah. Maybe we do that. We could do that. For Prepper, actually. Prepper, we probably want to augment, because if you want to be a sneaky guy, Prepper, you're going to want to be augments, because this gives you some nice immunities. It gives you a 10% bonus to stealth, 20% bonus to spell, and then... well, this just makes your weapon attack silent, so I would probably do this. Why do these all look like rejected background Star Wars character? Glup Shido, but bad. I think this one looks cool. I think this one looks pretty cool. I'd be down to give you this, Prepper. You get night vision, your weapon attacks become silent, so you could just shoot without alerting people, which is cool. I don't know if, because this is for melee attacks, so probably not this. This one, double carry weight, I don't really care about. Extend shield. Demolition state is funny. We probably don't do torso, and then maybe we do mirage legs. So this is, let's see, you don't activate enemy overwatch. 20% stealth. What does your current armor give you stealth wise? Let me check. Okay, it is actually a pretty big stealth bonus. We could, I'm thinking we do augments for Prepper. I'm thinking we do augments for Prepper to get him the stealth stuff, because this is like a rocket leap. Can you get McDonald's on the way there? Sure. What do you want? Yeah, I'm good with that. What do you want from McDonald's? Immune to goo, landing shock absorption. I do actually wonder, does Rocket League take a... Does this use will points? Because if not, I will give literally every single one of my... I kind of want to give every single one of my frontliners rocket parts. Which is... Because that would be cool. That would be really cool. I'm good to give you this. Prepper. It'll give you some more stealth, plus the 25 and the silent. You'll have basically 100% stealth, which will be very cool. I'm good with that. All right. And all right, cool. And then give you the legs for stealth. I mean, this one doesn't really give a stealth bonus. Actually, so this is, oh, they're both 20%. Okay. But I think you don't really need melee proficiency, so you're gonna get the bionic legs. Strawberry for real, Bugman? Yeah, Bugman. Exactly. It's oriented. Ooh, honestly, a lot of... I'm not trying... well, no, the priest heads are pretty good, but like compare... I guess we don't know what the other bionic one or mutation ones are. That's the thing. I don't know what the other mutated guys are. So I'm not really sure, because like if I go to like Yakumo here and mutate, We have like fire resistant and regen, and we have the stomp attack. Like definitely gonna give him a head, but I don't know what the other mutations are over here necessarily. So I guess we have to, I kind of want to wait till we get those. Once you go Mechanist Law, you can only swap, you cannot swap over to mutations. I do remember that. I do remember that. So yeah, we are, if I go that way, we are stuck with full mutation. Yeah, you got the fancy pants. You got the fancy pants. And you know what? Since you have, okay, you have 40% stealth right now. You're at 40% stealth. I'll give you this then. So now you're at 65% stealth, which is pretty good. And then I don't know how to get you more. Elephant legs are great on sniper since they boost accuracy. Oh, do they? Accuracy. Oh, they do. Okay, that could be good. I could give you Kumo's Stomper legs and the Synod head. So Synod head, just to give everyone. I'll probably have you stay near Prepper, and then this way you just get the free will points back, and then the legs for the extra accuracy I'm down for. I'm good with that, actually. I'm good with that. All right, let's do it. I want to get some of these augmentations because I think they're cool. Also, it increases our willpower even more, which is great. Okay, cool. We'll do that. All right, so Yakumo is looking good. Very, very nice. Hell yeah. Okay. And then, so your accuracy is up to 17%. Yeah, so you did lose some accuracy bonus, Prepper, but you got a lot of stealth out of it. So I'm going to try to have you be stealthy. Gonna try to have you be stealthy. Customize. Yeah, I do wish I could, like, re-get your guys' classes, though. I do wish I could redo your guys' classes. Just because now that we have more classes, I'd probably go for better combos. Right, that was a lot of editing. Let's go for Flamen. Hopefully comes in handy. I think it will. Flamen, I forget, was there anything you wanted in particular for your character or no? So far I just have you using a grenade launcher, basically. Or not, sorry, an autocannon. I could give you a grenade launcher as well. No, nothing in particular. All right, for now, I'm gonna give you a little bit more rage. We'll wait for your level up so you can get both these abilities at the same time because they're quite good. You do not have a character already. Your helmet request a priest. Do you not have a character? You do not. Okay, I think actually Eliza might be a priest. Are you a priest? Are you a priest? No. Okay, I can get you a priest dictator for sure. Because I do want to get another one anyways. I could have sworn I had two priests. I might have them on another ship, but I'll get them in this main group here. I think you still got your machine gunner. You do still have your machine gunner. Your machine gunner has not yet perished, thank goodness. I'd feel bad if your machine gunner perished. All right, yeah, next time I see a priest, if you see one on the map, be sure to let me know and I'll snag him. And I can snag him. Or we could do, actually, I think if we go to Eliza, if you want to do like a heavy, I can upgrade Eliza into a priest here. And that could actually be fun. Because they could be, actually, that could be really good. Because then I can give them the priest head to give everyone the will points back. And they'll just be all the nearby, I mean, they're a tank, right? They'll be in the middle of everybody. So that could be really good. I can do, if you're good with that, they have strongman, which I really, really like. Beef, I mean, I'll take the +1 speed. Close quarters is interesting. I might honestly, I could just give them the jump pack and then give them close quarters, and that could be really funny. Oh, it's a bummer though, because the one I'd want to do would be the Vengeance Torso to reduce the AP cost of melee attacks. But I can't do that and mutate them at the same time with the priest. Oh, that's a bummer. We'll probably just keep them heavy, though. I mean, if they have strongman, I should keep them heavy. Heavy weapon man, and this is your gun indeed. Indeed. Vatican is still uninvaded. There's sure to be a few priests there. That's right. 21 SP. Yeah, we're going to wait so that I can get them the new class once they get it. Because I don't know if they'll get enough level up to get to the new class immediately. All right, I think we're good. Let's do this. We're gonna save first. Not that I'm expecting a wipe or anything. Not that I'm expecting a wipe or anything, but if, say, we were to wipe and some mysterious benefactor were to redeem the reload a save redeem, I suppose I would have to, and I wouldn't want to have to redo everything we just did. Torso replaced the jetpack, so now flying and smashing anyways. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, yeah, I would want to do the torso, wouldn't I? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing accuracy, honestly, just to really, like, laser in with the machine gun. Keep the jetpack, do a head and legs. That could maybe be interesting as well. Even 11 skills are 25. Your battery's working on XCOM where it's normally like 10. Oh, yeah. We're a little bit more expensive here, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Why some of the helmets look like they could be for American football? Because some of our helmets are for American football. We haven't, okay, we'll grab Miss Pashtar here. We haven't exactly, what do you call it? We don't exactly have the best of equipment at all times, so sometimes we make do with what we have. In this case, you know, American football helmets. Where is this? We're close to Bikini Bottom. You're not far off. You're not far off. I'm just trying to right now very slowly work my way over to find the thing, to find the nest, because I don't want to accidentally aggro it too early, because then I'm gonna have to fight a lot more dudes. Then I'm gonna have to fight a lot more guys. Where the hell is it? Interesting. You just saw a burger joint? You just saw the Krusty Krab? I see, I see. Well, I haven't seen him yet, so we'll hopefully he's not too crabby with us. Let's try going like right here. Okay. I mean, is it over here maybe? Yeah, but we are just kind of scavenging right now for most of our stuff, so we're a little like, that's why we're just kind of in football helmets and the like. How did I miss this guy? Okay. I don't know how you missed him. That is a hell of a long distance away. Am I able to go over here? Is it like behind me, maybe? Can't tell if it's behind me or not. You'll show you your nest if you show you yours. Yeah, you really mean it? You really mean it? Enemy spotted. Another one? Wow, I just missed literally. I don't know how Miss Pashtar missed. I get she might have low perception, actually. That might be it. I was gonna say she missed kind of everybody, but I forgot that it is perception based, so she might have just gotten unlucky. Flamen. I'm gonna move over here. The priest head boosts perception too. Oh, sick. Okay, that's actually pretty good. All right, I'm gonna move Rocket over like right here. I'm gonna see about going, maybe the nest is like down this way? I think this is the end of the map. I can't tell if that's the end of the map or not though. I'm gonna send Eliza over to the right, along with Willie here, and I'll send Prepper over to help them out as well.
There.
Where? Okay. So we do have one of these guys here. Will a B team help A team heal? I probably should divide them up into like having like different teams. That would probably actually help a lot. It would probably help a lot, but right now I'm kind of just exploring. There's probably like two of these guys, I imagine. I imagine there's two of these hatching sentinels. Okay, so I think this goes around this way. Jellyfish Fields, we are close to Bikini Bottom. We are close to Bikini Bottom, unironically, yeah. Okay, we're gonna wait until next turn when I can shoot the hatching sentinel and then kill it in one turn. Okay, so its detection range is starting right here. That's good to know. Good to know. Why is Rocket half dead? Rocket's not half dead. I don't think he was. Was he? I'll have to re-look at his health. Oh wait, Rocket actually might have been half dead. That's right. I think I keep forgetting to heal Rocket after the mission. I do keep forgetting to do that. What? Oh, that's smoke. That's not like a wall. That's smoke. Crap. Oh, I did not realize Rocket. Okay. Ooh, okay. Good news is I don't think he can shoot Rocket from there. All right, we my bad, Rocket. I was ooh, yeah. We're gonna have you heal. Have you heal yourself, please. And then okay. You're gonna go right here. I need to have a couple things happen. Okay. Miss Pashtar, I need you to move right here, and I need you to kill this man. That's going in the book. Don't put it in the don't put me in the grudge book. You can't. That'd be very unfortunate. Okay, I can hit the sentinel from here. Damage wise, I think I have enough damage to take out the sentinel. If I do this, and then I do what do you call it? I can do mind control would be really funny. We're gonna do quick aim. Gonna do a quick aim, and we're gonna shoot this guy. And we're gonna just kill it. Because we need to kill this. Alright, he's infected, he's alerted. And then, can I get another shot? I have one left. I can shoot with the pistol. I can just shoot with the pistol. Okay. If need be, I can just spam the will points with my shot here to finish it off with pistol shots, but for now, I think I don't need to. So I'm gonna have Miss Pashtar go up like right here. You'll only be safe if a rat thing comes in and stabs you in the back. No rat things are gonna stab you in the back, all right, Nagash? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right. Shoot this guy in the head. Good job. Good job. Then pisses all over the Great Book of Grudges. I mean, if anything, it'd be a goblin, not right. It would be a that'd be more of a goblin thing to do than a what do you call it? Than a Oh, can I not hit it from here? Okay, I might be in the open. I think Flamen can kill this guy. I just need to. Where's the other one? Okay, this one isn't alerted yet. Thank goodness. Thank goodness this guy isn't alerted. Is he not? Ooh, okay. So this guy might get alerted here. So I'm gonna have to have ooh, that's not good. Because I really don't want these eggs to hatch. That's gonna make my life a lot harder. That's how the Dwarf King actually died. Wait, seriously? I would have thought it had been killed by like a goblin or something, because you know, the goblins are goblining. They goblin all over the place. Oh, you have a shotgun. That's right. You have a shotgun. Shotguns are not exactly what I would call accurate. Okay. Flamen. I put Flamen right here. And then I'm trying to think of what kind of firepower I can move and where. I think for now I move I don't think this guy's been aggroed yet. This guy is not yet preparing. He might start preparing on his turn, but as long as I get one more turn to kill him, I should be fine. Skaven have only ever enraged with your honest combat. No sneak tricks ever. No, exactly. No sneak tricks ever. Definitely not. Definitely not. I honestly, I'll perish the thought. I don't even know why I mentioned it. Don't even know why I mentioned it. It sucks that like half my team went in the wrong direction. That was not my best play. Now let's go to Yakumo. We're gonna use our quick aim, and we are gonna shoot this guy to death. And I'm just gonna spam quick aim to do that. I can attack for free with quick aim. I mean, it costs will points, but it's fine. Deathmaster went into his chambers when he was writing the book and stabbed in the back, then write something on the book as well. That's gotta be a hell of a move. You see the dwarf literally adding to the Book of Grudges, and you're like, hold on. Oh, you're like, hold on. I got this. I got this. Actually, let me show you how a grudge is really done. Yeah. So I think okay. So I'm guessing. I think it's just a nest, so I think there's only 2 of these guys. So I'm gonna move Prepper over here. Arble the Undefeated, X-Queek Helltaker, M/Mpreg. You know, that's not the worst slash fic I've ever heard. Put to text, put to pen. So I suppose I suppose it can always be worse. Alright, and then... Flamen. I don't want Flamen to move because I'm scared he's going to accidentally aggro this guy. So we're just going to have you stay here, bud. You're just going to stand there and look pretty. Ooh, we're probably going to get blasted. Ow. Ow. Jerk. That didn't do that much, though. That could have been worse. No, you won't. You're very pretty, though. That's true. You are very pretty. Thank goodness this guy has terrible aim. This guy's got terrible aim. We're fine. Okay, now that I've got everyone over here, I should be... Oh, hello there. That's concerning. Okay. Rocket is gonna move right here and probably start wailing on him. Eliza... is there anywhere... I'm trying to figure out where I can move so that I get a shot. Prepper can move right here. And actually, I'm gonna have you quick aim to reduce the cost here. Mr. Crab, what is your call? The call is this thing needs to die here. This guy needs to perish, actually. We will not be safe until he's dead. Okay, so the pistol doesn't have the range to hit this guy. That is good to know. Concerning. Wait, Prepper doesn't aggro because all of his attacks are silent. That's right. So Prepper just gets to shoot for free. Prepper just gets to shoot that for free, actually, which is kind of funny. All right. Did we kill it? Oh, wait, was that the mission? Oh, that was it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't bad at all, actually. Who invited Jared? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I forget that once you kill the nest, the mission just ends. You don't have to, like, kill the rest of them. So it really is just kind of go in and find the nest to kill it. They're not too bad.
You'll be pleased to hear that you've received the blessing of
Ooh,
the
5th initiation.
What does that mean? Well, it's hard to say.
Besides, you almost lost an arm and a back. I will say, Rocket did nearly die. But that's only because I forgot to heal him. He's fine. He's fine.
But that's why the Exalted keeps him around. Because if he supports something...
You didn't die, though, and that's the important part. If you had died, it would have been bad. But you didn't, so it's fine.
Oh, I almost forgot. The Hierarch also sent...
All right, we have 5th initiation. You open the book. You're writing down in your current blood.
Soon you'll be
that was it. I was kind of expecting like some cool tech or something. I'm gonna be real.
Our little Trinity is not to be trifled.
I'm gonna be real. That was hoping for something a little bit better than that, but I suppose that's fine. Okay. Prisoner of Ice is over here. Catacombs of Despair is over here. Bionic Fortress is over here. Experiments continue. The Matic. All right, I'm gonna send these guys over here. If anyone gets attacked in the meantime, they're just gonna have to die. Hate to say it. Hate to say they're just gonna have to perish. Let's go Haven Info. I'm going to recruit the technician here. The 5th inflation. Yeah, you've heard about this. You guys can learn more about this by Googling Nurgle inflation, rule 34. Okay, first of all, Nurgle's holy number is 6, I believe. No, is it 7? Trying to remember, actually. And I'm not trying to make a 6-7 joke. I just don't remember which number is his. I don't remember which number is his, but I'm pretty sure it's not 5. I think the lowest they go is 6. Pretty sure the lowest they go is 6, actually. All right, we have Gertrude and we have Noelle. That is a hell of a fit you've got there. Edit unit. Do you not have new Jericho arms? New Jericho technician body armor. Oh, these are... Okay, so these are just skins. Do you not get the arms? I guess you don't... Maybe... I guess the arms are, like, something you get... I guess we get the arms later? Greenskin suit soldier? Yeah. Let's give him... Okay, the mech arms are an augment. Alright. Well, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna... Luckily, I start with a few. So we can use that at least. Thanks to the power of having the... Thanks to the power of owning the Year 1 edition, I get cool armor stuff. Alright, now that looks cool. He looks kind of like a tree person, but it's pretty cool. I do like the look of that. Well, your 1 mission quota is complete. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Alright, these guys are gonna be on, I guess, the next defense mission I find. The next defense mission I get, we're gonna throw them in. So I'll have them go wait at our main base for now. They'll wait at our main base and heal for now, but then if someone gets attacked, they will go save them, hopefully. I mean, the hope is that they don't die in the process, right?
Synedrian, we are told, are working on ways to repel the mist.
Interesting.
This by itself is
I mean, this is good.
We do not condemn it, for the mist is a flood and brings life and death alike. They seek safety for their people, as do
I'm
we.
glad that they're cool with it.
But if you push the flood away
Oh,
too
they
far,
really don't like that,
you will die of
actually.
stagnation. Synedrian has forgotten.
Okay,
how
so
to
they
work
were like,
beyond
oh,
the
we're
flood.
fine with that. Actually, no, we really hate them.
At the
Synedrian just kind of... I do wonder if
Instead, they
every
look
faction eventually
lost
starts
in a
hating every
maze of
faction, or if it's just the Disciples of
What they
Anu
offer is
really
no
hate
salvation,
everybody.
But a trap.
I kind of can't tell, actually. Because if we go to diplomacy... No, they all kind of... I guess they... Okay, they all actually kind of hate each other to various degrees. They all kind of dislike each other to various degrees, so I guess it's fine. Well, not fine, but I suppose it's understandable. Oh, that's right. I could give you Okay, I could give this guy priest training. I could give Tom priest training here. So they're a close quarters guy. I'm trying to figure out what augment. Oh, but I can't. Yeah, I can't get rid of the existing mutation. I was gonna say, what I want to do... Wait, can I put on... It looks like I could do both here. It looks like I can do both. Can I do a mix of... Wait, can I do a mix of both of these? I thought I could only have the tech or the biological. Or is it just on like... since I can never use a leg one because I already have the mutated legs. I thought it meant for all of them. So I could give this guy the combat... Ideally, what I would do then, I would make a priest. I would give them the head that reduces people's wills, and then give them the vengeance torso, and then I'd have them start stabbing people. And then I just have them start stabbing people. I give them the priest head, and then the vengeance torso, and then they just go at it. Or maybe I would give them the armadillo legs and the vengeance torso. I do like the extra 8 action points. Or not action point. I do like the... Well, no, I mean that... I mean, just being able to attack 4 times in a single turn would be really good. Interesting. For now, damage speeder increase proportional to hit points lost up to 50%. Yeah, that would probably be nice to have. And then for you, I'm gonna give you priest training because I think priest training is just fun. Mind control, give you mind control, give you induce panic, give you close quarters. Okay, cool. So Tom here is I didn't realize Tom was able to get up to level 5 actually. Tom has quite a lot of XP he needs to get used there. That's good though, that's good. The Aspida is here, Gertrude is still level 1, and Noel we just recruited, so they're also level 1. Cool. You're just gonna wait there for now. Mutog Warbeast. Well, I want to see that. Advanced mutation technology. Okay. Yeah, so I would have to get... What do you call it? Fury 2. I have to get just more of these equipment if I want to reverse engineer them. Poison Worm, Mind Fragger. I guess advanced mutation technology. That sounds pretty cool. I'd like to see what other mutations I can unlock, at any rate. These guys are just going to rest up for now. Behemoth has emerged. Okay, well, that's over there. I don't care. I mean, I do care. I should care. But not right now. Or you can befriend New Jericho to get access to every bit of Technician Kit in one go. I should probably do that. I I should probably do that, but I need to wrap up with New Anu first, because if I keep befriending New Jericho, New Anu is gonna probably start disliking me more. Vanished well in the ruins of the Spanded City. A great collector lived here and died decades ago. Search the ruins for the Antediluvium schemata. Sure. I don't exactly know what that is, but it sounds useful. Yakumo is... You actually got quite a bit there. Mind Sense and Master Marksman. Definitely gonna grab Master Marksman, and Mind Sense is also pretty nice. I know I'm using my Phoenix XP, but it's really good, so... It's really good, so I'm grabbing it. Ready for action... this is fine. I don't really care for that, though. Prepper at 32... Extreme Focus. Extreme Focus would actually probably be good on Flamen. Cheaper Overwatch, I think, is nice. I put him on Overwatch somewhat often. Extra accuracy at the expense of damage. We already do a lot of damage, so I don't hate the idea of maybe doing a little bit. Well, I think we just barely one-shot a lot of enemies, so I don't know if I want to get rid of that one-shot potential for more accuracy. Rocket, you actually have a lot of points available. Onslaught, 1 use per turn. Okay, so basically I give someone 2 action points at the expense of my will points. Antediluvium means before the flood. Antediluvium. Oh, okay. Wait, what language is that? I guess probably Latin, right? I imagine some Latin. I'm gonna max out your will points, Rocket. I'll use some extra points there for that. Anya. Pashtar, Bombardier. This would be cool, but I don't have any mounted weapons, so I don't think it's worth grabbing right now. I'll give you some willpower and some strength for now. I do need to start getting my strength up just because currently... Yeah, I do want to get you Quick Aim, Willie, because it's a very good ability. Get you this as well. No, not Antedula, whatever. Antediluvium. Antediluvian. I'm so sorry. This is the part of the stream where I butcher everything really badly. All right, Carl is... I'm kind of just making everybody a priest. But the priests are really fun. Trying to think, I mean, priest head-wise, and still... I kind of... Especially giving mind control with all the willpower is really nice. It's borrowed from Latin. Okay. Oh, you. Eliza. I think I'll make Carl here. I might give Carl actually the Berserker stat line, because that's what Miss Pashtar has. Because that gives us armor break, which is cool. Close quarters evade, which is really nice because we're using the shotgun. Bloodlust, which will be cool. I think ignore pain would be really nice. And then adrenaline rush as well. I don't hate my shotgun people having the same stat line as my berserkers, actually, because it's more... The berserker stat line is more about survivability and close quarters combat, which a shotgun is the same thing, right? That is what my shotgun does. But if I already have that, I think I hold off on. Actually, no. I'm gonna get you sniper training, because sniper training gets me, I believe, quick aim. Gets me extreme focus, which is nice. Quick aim, which is nice. Master marksman. Probably not going to get much use out of this. Weak spot. Weak spot could be useful. March for death. Actually, wait. March for death would stack really well. That is true. Stacking priest isn't going to be bad. If this each hit from an individual round gets plus 10 and I'm shooting a bunch of pellets, that like gives me a major damage increase, I think. Let's try dueling them into the sniper training here. I see some potential. Mayhaps. I think we talked about that last time, actually. I think we talked about that synergy last time as well. And then we'll make Eliza a heavy priest. For sure. And actually, I guess we don't have her yet, but this will be EU dictator. There we go. Hell yeah. All right, so when she should level up after this fight. She's been level 3 for a hot minute. All right. Looking good. I think we're good to go. Let's deploy. I know as they're playing, we're just kind of in the pre-mission phase, so I'm fine. I'm fine to deploy right now since we're not really missing anything. Some of us are a little bit injured. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. I have enough spare medkits to where if I need to have someone else borrow a medkit from someone else, it should be fine. That should be good. All right, and then retrieve the Antediluvian collection. And that's it right there. I mean, realistically, I want to do this the easy way.
Check this out.
I wanted to use the easy way. I'll do that. Okay. So they are alerted, so I'm going to take cover right here. Dictator, I'm going to have you kind of go and jump up as well to provide support. All right, nice. All right, you'll provide some support there. Oh, wait, that's not a solid. You're more or less blocked by the solid wall. You're fine. You should be fine. I'll move, like, up here. No, I think I want you to stay there. What does deluge mean? Deluge? Like, a bunch of water, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't that mean, like, a bunch of water? Because it's, like, rain, but, like, lots of rain. Like, a ton of rain. Or am I misremembering? I'll go right here. And then I'll have you... Can I induce panic in somebody? Cause it if their will points are less than the priest. Wow, that's a really good ability. I could just do that. I can just do that, I guess? Very cool, actually. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. I'll just set up like a pistol overwatch, I guess, if they run this way. Did I... I feel like I misunderstood something, but I don't know what. All right, Prepper, you can go right here. Same origin means before the period of the deluge. Oh, anti-deluge. Okay, antediluvian. Okay, so like deluge, but okay. I think I understand. I think I'm understanding. I think it's coming together in my brain. All right, you're gonna go right here, Miss Pashtar, and you're gonna get closer. And then you can't shoot this turn, but next turn you can. Rocket, kind of same deal. You might have to do 2 dashes, though. Using panic makes the enemy lose a turn. The other priest head, that is the screaming head, does a self-centered AoE that lowers all enemies in the area will point by 10. Oh, I didn't realize it was by 10. That is actually... 10 is a lot. Damn, that's actually really good. I guess that... I guess they are really expensive, so I can see... Like, mutagen-wise, so I can see why they, I can see why they're so good, but still, that's pretty good. That is really good. Alright, I guess end turn. So he basically just doesn't... I can basically just click somebody and I can remove their turn. No, I didn't actually think that would hit. That went pretty well. And then this guy's gonna just go right there, I guess. Okay, there are more dudes, though. But they're like bandits, so we're probably fine. Ooh, some of them are like over here, though, which I don't like. All right, Prepper, this is on you. Prepper, you are gonna shoot. You're gonna use your quick shot here. And you're gonna shoot this guy. I'm gonna free aim. Gonna try to get the arm, because I don't want him to be able to use his weapon. Or you could miss. Missing is also an option. Missing is also technically an option. It's not the option I would choose. Alright, fine, we'll aim for center mass. Alright, disabled the torso. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. Yakumo, Induce Panic. Induce Panic is an ability I'm gonna really like using, I think. Okay, you can shoot the sniper right here. How good of a shot do you have? It's not a terrible shot. Oh man, I just that was I know it wasn't like a bad shot or anything, but that was brutal to watch. Just the grenade go through the hole in the wall and just immediately that way there was a sniper there. Was is very much the key word. Okay, rocket. It says that I have a shot on this guy from here. I kind of don't believe it, though. I can believe a shot from right here. Onslaught, and ally within 10 tiles recovers 2 action points. I might give this to Flamen. I might do Onslaught on Flamen, actually. Because then Flamen can just jump to right here. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use Onslaught on Flamen here. And then you're gonna go right. You're gonna move to right here for next turn. Okay. And then we're gonna go to Flamen, and I just want you to jet jump to like right there.
Watch this.
All right, and activate the objective. All right, we just have to get out of here. But I'm gonna kill these guys first, because they are free XP, and there's not a lot of them. So. What's the downside? What's the downside to committing a little murder? You know what I mean? I can't think of any. Truthfully, I can't. All right, try killing this guy. All right, we hit him. That's progress. That is indeed progress. I'll take it. Akuma. Oh wait, because I'm on the pistol right now. Can I? Who can I shoot? Oh, I can shoot this guy. All right, kill him. Nice. Good shot. Good shot. I think it might just be this one guy, like, right here. See, if I have Carl... Carl is a shotgun. Carl does not have a dash, though, unfortunately. I'm gonna have Carl move, like, right here and set up an Overwatch. That's what we'll do. Set up an Overwatch, I guess, like, right there, in case he tries to flank around. Yuma's over there. Miss Pastor's right there. Who has... Willie has points. I guess I can have Willie go... Overwatch right there, maybe? Try overwatching right there. I think that's it for this turn. I think the sniper's probably going to get a shot on somebody. Not really much I can do, though. Ooh, he missed. I'm glad he missed. That would have been a little rough. That would have been a little rude, actually, to kill me like that. All right, can you shoot this guy? If I do free aim... The game says I have a shot, so we'll... Okay. Gonna say, I don't think I actually have a shot here, but I'll do that. We'll have Rocket go a little closer, because Rocket's at least, like, there. Yeah, Rocket, kill this guy.
I see them.
Oh, there's another one back there. Okay, wait, that's actually kind of bad. Okay. I might be getting greedy here. I'm getting greedy. We're gonna kill this last guy, and then we're gonna get out of here.
Gotcha.
That should bleed him to death. Oh, he won't bleed to death? That's so unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I really wanted him to die. All right, Carl, if that is your real name. I can send you right here and then use quick aim to kill this guy. Yes, that is what we'll do. That is how we will do this. And then next turn we will start retreating. All right. And we take a little shot and we kill. All right, you're dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. Now if you just go back here as well. Everyone else is gonna start getting out of here. So Flamen, you're gonna just jet jump to like right here.
Yes.
I might have actually been able to just run that, but I have the will points, so I might as well. I have the will points. I might as well jump jet, right? Willie, you can go. Wait, where is the extraction? Oh, wait, extraction's over here, actually, sorry. I'm going in the wrong direction. I actually need to be moving this way. I thought extraction was where I started, but that was not correct. Actually, you guys are going to move over this direction. Probably run into another enemy or two as well. Kumo, you can just run over like right there. Prepper as well. Luckily, you are silent, so people just don't know you're here, which is actually pretty cool. It is actually pretty cool. Flamen, actually, so Flamen I want going this way, and then you guys are going to be going to the left. So I'll have them swing around. Okay, yeah, they are spawning more guys behind me. So this guy wasn't here a second ago, but then he spawned in. I did forget that they would keep spawning. Maybe I may have sort of kind of forgotten a little bit that they'd keep on coming and they don't stop coming. More XP. It is more XP, but I'm hesitant to farm XP. I'm hesitant to farm XP because we have limited ammo. And I'm not sure if I want to risk it. I can induce panic in this guy, so at least he doesn't do anything as I try to retreat here. There's a guy, like, right there. Prepper, you actually have a shot on him, I bet. Yeah, you do. Alright. You can use quick aim. I want you to kill this guy. It's fire weapon, free aim. Yeah, kill that guy. Nice! Okay, so it's his arm is disabled, so he can't use his main weapon anymore, I think, as well. Which is good. And yeah, just kill him. Put him down, put him down. Okay. You can go over here, Dictator. And then Miss Pashtar can run on over. Wow, Miss Pashtar has a ton. I forgot how much movement Miss Pashtar has, but she has a... I guess she can cut through the building, but that's still quite a bit. Flamen is going to go over here. We have Rocket over here. They should be fine. They can make it because they have a dash if they need it. What do you got? Yeah, you've got enough willpower. I'll have you dash. Have you dash just to make sure you really get over there. And yeah, you're just gonna end up over here. I mean, again, this guy's panicked, so he's not gonna do anything. And then Willie is gonna move this way. I think that's everybody, more or less. I think that's everyone, more or less. Yeah, just go over this. Again, this guy's panicked. He's not going to be able to shoot at me because he's freaking out. Something about having his mind psychically blasted is making him not feel so great. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you why. I couldn't tell you why. Sounds like a load of BS to me, but I guess some people just they just can't handle the heat. Some people just can't handle the heat. We'll just have people start leaving. I don't think Carl is going to die in the one extra turn it'll take him to walk over here. That's what I say right before. That is what I end up saying right before I end up getting killed. Same with Prepper. Your Prepper's technically not behind cover. I don't think Prepper's been spotted yet is the thing. I think Prepper is still quite hidden. By virtue of the fact that he has super high stealth. It would be nice if I could know which of my guys have been spotted or not, because I don't think there's like an extra indicator there or anything. Just so I could know if I've like I'm assuming right now Prepper has not been spotted, so I can kind of be a little bit more aggressive with his placement. Oh, you have to like take a step here and then you can get out of here. All right, jump jet out of here. All right, and then, okay, cool. We'll end turn here. Yeah, I don't think they can see you. Yeah, we're good. All right, out of here, out of here. See, we get shot. I think we got shot a little bit, but overall we're fine. A little bit of damage, nothing to worry about. Oh, you know what? I should have healed. I guess I technically need to, I would then have to go and use, what do you call it? Rebuild a med kit, but at least then I would go into the next fight at full health. Kind of forgot to do that. Okay. Most of the interesting technology is possessed by the factions. I do like how the game is like, hey, get factions to like you if you want cool stuff. After all this time of research, investigation, preparation, we have it, our first collection of an ancient schemata, text, and artifacts that can be united to a coherent blueprint for an advanced weapon. Fortunately, the blueprint alone is not enough. We need a much more plentiful source of the ancient artifacts, which our archaeological facilities can process using exotic materials to craft the new weapons. Even then, our scientists indicate we will need another thing, control over the specific locations the antediluvians used to assemble their technology. In the meantime, we have identified another collection. According to our source, that describes a weapon releasing deadly flechettes of an unknown composition. Okay. We have a research now. What did I get? Matlock of the Ancients. I got a stick. I got a stick that I could use to bludgeon someone with, actually. Very, very cool. Shard gun. I guess we'll stop. I guess we'll go here and then shard gun. I mean, we're just doing everything right now. Ooh, Triton Thug. Arthron Brute Alpha. That's a little scary looking. And then this guy, is he using a shotgun? He is using a shotgun. That's a problem. I don't like it when the enemies use shotguns against me. Level up. Oh, that's right. You did level up, didn't you? I think everyone might have. I think just about everyone did, actually. Yakumo did not. You did, though, Prepper. So I'm going to get you... let's see. Gonna get you weak spot. Biochemist. I mean, it's fun. The problem with it is that you only attack once per round, so you only inflict 1 viral damage, which isn't really all that good, unfortunately. Onslaught. I could do Onslaught, but I think I'd rather get you speed. I'll even do a little extra, get you here. I want you to be faster so you can just maneuver more. Reckless. I do like that. Rapid clearance, converts 2 action points for each enemy killed until the end of turn. This could be really cool if I get you enough will points, because when I get your will points, thing up and running, or when I get you cured and you have a lot of will points again, you can kind of just keep assuming you get a kill per shot, you could keep getting a lot of damage here. And you could just keep on shooting people. And turn each from individual round. Yeah, so this Marks for Death is cool, but this would be really good to use for people who have shotguns. Spam quick shots. Yeah, exactly. If we could spam, I guess I could spam quick shots with your pistol or with the sniper, whichever is better for the kill, I think. Flamen is here. Rocket is here. Anyone else level up? Is Pashtar ready for action? I don't really care about ready for action right now. I'll get her some extra willpower. I'll get her willpower maxed out so she can just spam her abilities. Willie is already got this. I'll give you more willpower so you can just use your jump jets more. Carl is level 4 with the sniper training as well. You're good. Dictator, you're not quite to the next level yet, but once you get there, I'll get you a priest, and I'll just have a priest head with a heavy running around. That could be very fun. I think that would be fun. We also have a couple of recruits. I don't really care about them, though. So we're going to go here. Located one of the escaped lab specimens, it's vital to capture its Archon and kill all Pandoran. Oh, do I have to capture it, though? So I have to capture it. I can't kill it. Ooh. That's a problem. That's a problem, because I don't have the paralyzing kits. Yeah, we're not going to do that, actually. If I just had to kill it, that'd be one thing. But to paralyze it is a little bit more difficult. By a little, I mean actually quite a lot more difficult. Quite a lot more difficult, actually. If we go down, can I find where the paralysis kit is? I do want to get my grenades up more. Where the hell is the... Is it a soul... Infiltrator, priest, berserker, sniper. I guess it'll be random stuff. Neurazer. Okay. 10 damage, 8 paralysis. How many action points? I guess it's only 1 action point to use. So theoretically, if I got 2 or 3 guys to just run up and stat and hit the guy with this, we could do it. That's a lot of resources. I think we skip that for now. I'll get a dedicated capture team to do that mission later. For now, we're gonna do this one over here then and get the, I guess we'll get the cool shotgun. I do actually need to go to my bases though, so we go to Phoenix Charlie. I can build the archaeological lab. Let's build the archaeological lab. Because then we can make... Yeah, we can make the more of these excavated techs, which are cool. I'm guessing this is how I upgrade my tech.
Research complete.
Okay, new mutations. Perceptor head, shadow legs, pour a melee kick and daze if the shock value is greater than the hit points. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. That's actually pretty cool. Where I don't know where the shock value is though. I don't see that there. Also, wow, 30% stealth. Okay, I maybe should have given you these, Prepper. Well, I don't think I can. That's really good for stealth. Melee or riposte with tentacles in response to nearby enemy attacks. Perform a melee attack and apply paralyzed damage. That's really good. That's more for... That is true. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. This would be for melee, because you get other benefits aside from just the stealth bonus. That is very true, very true. Pandoran Flyers. I'm gonna send the gift to go kill that guy. I can't though, because I don't have a way over there is the problem. I don't have a way over there is the problem. If I go to the gift, if I go to the gift here to go kill that guy, I don't think I can send him over there because I don't have a way for my ship to physically get over there is the problem. Yeah, because I could barely just not reach here. I just need like one of these guys to spawn something like right here so I can get my manticores to make this final jump from here to here. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer.
Research complete.
Matlock of the Ancients. Pure Aura Calcum. Just defies our understanding of quantum physics. I mean, that sounds pretty cool, actually. If I go for... Oh, that's Infiltrator. Berserker. If I go for the Berserker here... Matlock of the Ancients. Wow! Okay. Wow, that's a lot of... Okay, so that you just bonk somebody and they instantly perish. That's okay. That's... Wow. I think I got to get more of these labs if all of their weapons are this good. That's yeah, not even the damage, the shock damage is the big one. The 400 shock, I mean, that's just, you're paralyzed. You're just instantly out for the rest of the game. Either that... Well, actually, what that makes me think is that we're going to run into enemies that either have a really high shock tolerance or probably specifically counter that build would make the most sense, actually. Okay, let's send out Manticore 2 here to go help out over here. Okay. And then hopefully we'll figure out where that base is so we can kill it. Oh, we're gonna have to fight Disciples of Anu. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. Alright, well, as unfortunate as it is, I do need to recover these cool items, so we're gonna have to fight our friends here. Okay, we'll do this, and then we'll do the Seed Vault. Then I think we head back to... Actually, no, I can build a rest facility at the other base in North America, so that way we can recover stamina there. I don't know if that'd be fast. I should probably build up that base a little bit as well. I should build up that base a little bit as well, though, so I can try getting... That way I don't have to go back all the way to my one base in essentially the Middle East just to... What do you call it? Just to recover our guys' stamina. Okay, so we have to recover the collection. So we do have to fight the Disciples. Okay. Where is the collection? Is it like in here? It's in there. Okay. Akuma. Yeah, they're not going to be a big fan of this one, I tell you what. I tell you what. All right, we're going to jump right here and probably get behind that bench. But I think we can handle this. I mean, we might run into some scary priests, but it is what it is. Okay, Rocket. I'm gonna have Rocket just kind of run up to like right here. And then actually, where is the extraction point? I'll try to get everyone kind of to the center. And then, okay, extraction is where we start out this time. So we do, I do want to make sure I don't get maybe everyone super far away from extraction. I'll kind of keep most of my guys near the center-ish and send my heavy guys. Okay. I've spotted a berserker. Good to know. Good to, oh wait, actually this will be kind of nice because they're going to have berserkers. So that means they're going to have, hopefully they're going to have a lot of melee guys, which means I could just shoot them before they get close. If they get close, I will be in trouble. If they do get close, I will be in trouble because, you know, they are scary up close. But I think for this turn, at least, I can get away with not aggroing them. Actually, you have a... Miss Pastor apparently has a shot from all the way over here. I don't know if I trust that shot, though, so we're gonna move to, like, right here instead. And then I actually forgot. Yakumo, you're gonna get, like, right here next to Prepper. Make sure these guys get their will points bonuses because we're going to be using a lot of abilities there. And then I'm going to have Dictator kind of do similar to what Flamen did. Go over here. All right. And I think they're in range, so they should get that back. All right. And end turn. Yeah, they don't know I'm here. Does he? No, I don't think he knows we're here yet. No, now he does. Okay. Now he knows we're here. Well, it's just one guy. I mean, when the shooting starts, it'll be more than one guy, but it is what it is. Berserker. Okay, another Berserker. Good. Again, I do have a lot of, shall we say, very well-ranged individuals. Which mean... Oh, I guess they do have a lot of health, don't they? Pre-aim. I have this, like, massive pole in the way. That's actually really unfortunate. All right, just shoot him. All right, nice. And then I kind of dumb because I forgot to have you use your, what do you call it? Your ability to shoot multiple times a turn. Oh, well. That is a lot of damage, though. We did do a lot of damage, which is nice. I'll have Yakumo. Yakumo has a lot of will points, actually, so they can only panic the guy over here. I'm just gonna kill him, though. How much health is he at? Actually, I think I can just shoot him to death. I don't think I need to use the thing yet. He should die of bleed. Yeah, these sniper rifles, they're a little bit less accurate than some of the other ones, but they do just a massive amount of damage, which is really, really nice. Okay. That guy's over there. I'm gonna move over this way. I'm assuming there's probably gonna be a guy in there. So I'm gonna try to approach here with caution, because we need to get the thing from there. Alright, and then I'll move Rocket up as well, because Rocket has a dash, so I can have them retreat quickly if they need to. Carl actually has a shot, apparently, on this guy. Not a great one. Especially because you're also using a shotgun. I'm gonna have Carl move up to right here and throw a Overwatch. Throw an Overwatch, like, right here. So if he tries to run in close, we get him that way. Willie, I'm gonna have jump over to, like, right here as well. I'm gonna have you jump over right here. So that way, I'll have 3 people kind of storming the castle here, as it were. Miss Pashtar, kind of similar to what I want to see from, what do you call it, Carl here, where we will set up an Overwatch, like, right there in case they try to rush me on the side. Okay, and then Willie can move in right here a little bit. Okay. End turn. So he's going to bleed to death. He's going to run away because he doesn't like watching his friend die. There's probably a couple other guys on the map that I haven't seen yet. Yep. Oh, they got a priest. Okay. So the priests are good with viral weapons, which are scary. Which head is that? I can't tell. Can't tell what head that is. What I can tell you is I need that guy dead. So I'm gonna... Can I not go in here? I guess I can't go in there. Okay. I mean, I could Overwatch on the door. I guess I'll probably Overwatch on the door? Overwatch on the door, and then... From there, I'll just... If he shows up, he shows up. Okay, so there's that guy over there, which I don't like. Yeah, we're in a rough spot, because this, I think... Let's see, movement points, 18... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We might be I think we're barely outside of his movement range. So I'm gonna rocket up here. Enemy spotted where? Another one over there. Ooh, he's got Overwatch up. That's a little scary. Okay. I'm gonna move rocket right here. And then apparently I have rocket has a shot. No, they don't. They don't actually have a shot. Okay, I'm gonna have, what is it? You go right here. Willie, just stand next to Flamen. And then I'm gonna have Prepper move to like right here. I'm just gonna have like all of my guys. All of my guys are going to Overwatch on this door, and if that priest is able to open the door there and do stuff to me,
Let's do this.
I'm going to blast him with everything I have, because I am afraid of the priest, because I've been using them and they are quite good. I've been using the priest and it's actually really good. Same deal with Miss Pastor. I'm going to move her over here and just kill that guy. Oh wait, I'm kind of in the way of my... Ooh, I kind of walked into my other Overwatch. Alright, actually move over here then. You'll attack next turn. And then Yakumo is... I can't use Induce Panic on anyone, unfortunately. I'm gonna have Yakumo... what am I gonna have you do? I'm gonna have you move over here for now, actually. Move over here, and then you can do Pistol Overwatch. Do a Pistol Overwatch, like right here, in case this guy tries running up. And Rocket has a little bit left. You know what? Another Overwatch on that door. Another Overwatch on that door. Not a great shot, but it's better than everything else. And Dictator, kind of have you go in here as well. Okay. Let's end turn. Alright, so that guy's alerted, so I think he knows we're here now. Psychic damage. That's not good. Oh, he has the stomp, so he just reduced all of my will points by 10. That's a problem. And he doesn't need to see me to do that. He could just do that. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Well, one of my guys is panicked. Oh, there's so many priests. There's so many priests.
Focus.
Okay, Willie? Can you not? Huh? Can you not shoot this guy? Oh, he's like behind the bookshelf. What? He can do that? Weird. Yeah. We're gonna manually just shoot right here. Interesting. Okay. So that actually stops me. Interesting. What I can do on Prepper is have you quick aim. And then we're gonna try free aiming. Actually, we're just gonna go and try to kill you. Try to kill this guy. Quick aim again. See if this guy goes down. Bookshelf's apparently nuclear bomb proof, right? It's like, that's like Indiana Jones level of just jump in a fridge and you won't take any damage right there. That's an interesting, okay, now it's gone though. Now it's gone? The bookshelf is gone now? I guess no, it's not gone. What? Huh? Alright, Dictator, I guess, is just gonna do, Overwatch right there.
I got this.
I'll have Rocket go up and do the same. Rocket can go up and do the same, I guess.
Moving now.
I don't really get what this guy's doing, but I don't want him to actually like hurt me. Okay, so if he walks in this way, he's getting blasted. And Flamen, meanwhile, is gonna go grab this. All right, activate the objective. I have 2 action points left. You know what? Another Overwatch, just right here.
I'll keep both.
This one guy is really gonna get it. And I guess Willie can just go out this way. Miss Pashtar, okay. So I don't know where that guy ran off to other than away. They have another priest over there, which I don't like. Your will is very low. I think there's enough distance between. I'm gonna have you just recover. And then Yakumo, gonna move you over here. Try to see, you can actually induce panic in somebody. Who? I don't know who that is, but sure. Make somebody panic. And then I'm gonna, how much, oh, you have so much will points. You have so many will points. And then you're gonna shoot. Oh, can you not hit for me? I could have, did I miss? Oh, I might have. Oh, okay, no, we're good still. Shoot that. Kind of grazed him, but it, you know, at least we hit him with some infection, got some will off of him. Oh, we panicked that guy. All right. There we go.
That was a kill.
I don't know what that guy was doing, but he's dead now.
I can sense them.
Oh. Ooh, don't shoot me. Don't. Ooh, ow, that hurt. Okay, that one hurt. Yeah, Rocket, no, that's, you are, they are not kind to you right now, Rocket, I tell you what. Wow.
To catch my breath.
Just climbed up a wall and blasted you in the head with a shotgun. Okay. My bad. Was not expecting that. That one's on me. That damage is on me there. I'm gonna have you dash this way. Yeah. Kind of using a lot of will points here, but I'm gonna have you dash this way. Get out of there. Okay. Yakumo, meanwhile, I want to... Is there anyone you can shoot? There's the priest here and the assault here. Okay. I think we're good. I'll have Dictator, I guess, just run over this way.
Repositioning, prioritizing speed.
Can do that. Excuse me. Flamen is gonna go over. I don't like this guy right here. I'm gonna see. I'll put Willie right here and just put on an Overwatch in this direction. How many points do I have left? I can actually move a little bit more. I'm gonna move kind of like right here. And move like right here and just Overwatch this corner. So if he wants to come around the corner to shoot me, he's gonna get shot.
Holding position.
Prepper, meanwhile, kind of the same deal. I want to have Overwatch like over here. It's not a great shot, but it'll have to do. Miss Pashtar and these guys, I'm just gonna fall back this way. Fall back this way so that they don't, so that if they do panic, they'll hopefully just run towards the exits. They'll run towards the exit and we don't have to worry. I hope we don't have to worry at any rate. All right, and that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good for us right about now. All right, Yakumo, you're gonna head down. You're gonna also do an Overwatch, Yakumo. Again, Overwatch like right there. And Dictator, you're just gonna be there right there. Flamen, you're gonna run out this way as well. Okay, nice. And let's go like right here. All right. Out of action points. This guy is, I'm assuming, going to try to run around the corner and get blasted by hopefully everybody. And, unfortunately we hit his gun for a lot of that damage, so we didn't Didn't do as much to him as I would have liked. And he didn't quite go all the way around, so I only triggered the one Overwatch. Still, though, I should be able to retreat now. I should be able to retreat. Yeah, wherever that priest is, he's still using panic on me, which is kind of annoying. All right, Willie, I'm gonna have you just start jet jumping back this way. I still don't know where that priest, I think he might be inside this room, but I can't get in there, which is the problem.
Let's go.
I can't get in there, so we're kind of just stuck suffering the negative will hits. But I should be able to start escaping here, I think. I should be able to escape. Dictator's gonna jump, like, right here. Because we just gotta leave now. That's the good thing, at least. I just gotta get out of here. Because this mission in type isn't too bad, because I don't have to kill everybody. I can't kill everybody, actually, because it's infinite respawns. I just have to run. And I have to run in, grab a thing, run out. Nice and simple, real easy. Quick 20-minute mission, nothing to worry about. And go down here. Nice. And then... Prepper actually has a shot right now, do you? You know what? Take the shot. I believed in you. I still believe in you. Take the shot. You know, I still believe in you. Even if you missed, you'll have Overwatch. You can take the shot again. You can take the shot again. It's gonna work one of these days. It's gonna work one of these days. What's he doing? Is he doing anything? Oh. Use medkit. Ah, what a lose. That's not fair. Only I'm allowed to use medkits, actually. Where'd this guy come from? Oh, is this the priest? No, that's an assault guy. Where the hell did that guy come from? Don't you see I'm trying to leave? Yeah, it's like he doesn't want to let me leave. That's how rude. How rude. Well, too bad. I'm gonna get most of my guys out of here this turn anyways. I'll probably have... Yeah, that's where the priest went. Okay. We're gonna get out of here for the most part. I think most of my guys can make it. Yeah. So we're gonna... I think this is in the extra... just to be on the safe side, I'll do a dash, just to make sure I can make it. And go right here. I just want to make sure that I get some of these more injured fellas out of here. All right, Willie is gonna go like right here. And then, yeah, I'm gonna try getting... I don't think I have the materials is the problem. Can you extract from right here? You cannot. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, so you'll have to extract from there next turn. Miss Pashtar, kind of same deal. You're gonna have to move over here and probably extract next turn. But that will let me use a med kit, so I guess that's fine. You're good right there. Yakumo, definitely gonna have you run over this way. You should be fine. Because they don't really have an angle. Do they? No, because this is blocking them. Dictator, kind of same deal. I'll have Dictator maybe body block a little bit here as well, just because Yakumo isn't in the best spot, actually. They're not in the best spot I've ever placed someone, so we'll kind of body block a little for them. Especially because they're a lot less squishier than my big strong, what do you call it? Than my big strong, tank guys. And we'll go down here. I don't think they've spotted Prep. I still don't think they've actually spotted Prepper. I think Prepper is still silent. I don't think they know where he is. All right, end turn. What are you doing? Overwatch turn ended. That's fine. I might be able to straight up kill this guy, actually. Aid used a med kit. Another priest. Man, they are coming in with the priest today. I'm guessing that means that the AI is gonna really heavily specialize the special. Oh, you jerk! You panicked. Who was that? As Pashtar? That's not good. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna have you go. All right, let's kill some of these guys then, because we have to save our Panics friend here. I'm gonna shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot right here. All right. That'll have to do. Yakumo is gonna go. Okay, so Dictator has a shot on this guy.
Ready to fire.
Actually, a pretty good shot on this guy. So shoot him. All right, nice. Got the days off, so they're days now, so that's fine. And then Flamen has a shot on this guy.
Let me see.
You know, I believe. How much do you have? You haven't. You know what? We're gonna take two. We're gonna take 2 chances at this, because if one of them hits, we just immediately kill this guy, which would be really funny.
Hostile miss.
It might have missed. Second time's the charm. Second time is the charm here. And take the shot. Okay, second time was not the charm there. Bit unfortunate. Bit unfortunate. Let's see. Prepper is gonna go right here. All right. And Prepper, what are you at? You're at 4. I really need you to hit this shot. Because this guy, actually no, I need to kill this guy. Because I want that priest dead. And then Yakumo, gonna bring right here. You have 20. Unfortunately, I don't have enough to get you 2 shots in because you had to move a little. And you also missed, so it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it is what it is. I'll do a war cry as well. Just reduce this guy's just reduce this guy so he can do 1 shot, and that's kind of it. We should be able to move next turn. Will points. I don't think he's close enough to hit the panic on everybody. Did he even hit me? Yeah, I don't know what that guy's doing. All right, everyone get out of here. Everyone out. We are leaving. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Master Marksman. Oh, that's how Master. Okay. So I guess I got far enough away from them for Master Marksman to trigger. I forgot that I have that now. So actually, I do really want to prioritize keeping Prepper out of harm's way and just people, because that does let me get a really, really nice bonus to, I think it's like 30% bonus to accuracy, which for a sniper is, as you can imagine, quite good. All right, nobody died. Took a couple shots, but could have been worse. Took a few shots, but could have been worse overall. All right, and Willie leveled up. Nice. All right, let's go back to Geoscape here. All right, so we're gonna bring, I think we're gonna bring these guys back to get some healing at our main base, because right now they are low on health and really low on stamina. Okay. We have our second collection. Our scientists can find into an actionable weapon blueprint. Remember, blueprints alone are not enough. Plentiful source of ancient artifacts processed by our archaeological facilities provide the exact materials in which to craft the new weapons. We have identified another collection. If reports about to be believed, we can develop an explosive unparalleled power based on it. Yeah, so they did not... Disciples did not like what I just did there. But I kind of had to do it. All right, and then, I mean, we're still research. Okay, shard gun. New shotgun weapon. I like the sound of that. And then these guys are on the way there. If I look at diplomacy, they are at only 53%. Oh, I guess because they just dropped a bunch because I was mean to them.
Research complete.
All right. Yeah, so if I go to manufacturing, if I wanted to make the shard gun here, which is, I guess, priest class? Or no, it's probably assault class? Where's my shard gun? What do you look like? Shard gun. I don't even know what these materials are. Have you heard of the Schizo Dream of Abrams ADGS? I don't even know what that means. Tell me about it, Silver. What's it do? Okay, action points, 13 effective range, 15 burst, 15 piercing, 25 damage? Okay, so that's 15 piercing and 25 damage per pellet, so that's 40 damage per pellet for 15. 40 times 15 is 600 if all pellets hit. That's pretty good. It's an anti-air Abrams main battle tank. Wait, why would you have a tank be anti-air? Wouldn't you just get like, well, I guess it makes sense. I guess somebody's got to do anti-air stuff. Might as well have a tank do it. All right, we're gonna send in our boys here. Sending our boys. I'm gonna actually try to stun a lot of these guys with the I'm gonna try to stun them with my car, so that way I can go and steal them for my factory. I wish to steal them so I can place them into my little factory. I do also kind of want to build the shard blueprint for the paralysis weapon, because at 400 paralysis, I get a guy, I just juice him up. I just juice him up to be able to hit as many enemies as possible. I run him at the target and I just have him start whacking them, and they just, you know, they get insta paralyzed. All right, this is only a difficulty 1, so I think we should be pretty good here. Excuse me, hiccups. I just need to find wherever they are first. Where are they? There they are. All right. I see him. I see him. Okay, they are gonna probably... Okay, that's kind of a lot of them. But the car can take it. The car can take it. Can't do anything this turn, but next turn, their ass is grass, as the kids say. Noel is gonna try taking some shots as well. With a radar, two 30-centimeter cannons and 8 missiles, why not have a main battle tank with 8 missiles?
Lining up a shot.
I mean, I suppose when you put it that way, you might as well, right? When you phrase it that way, it just makes sense for it to have a lot of missiles, because then it could... Ooh. Oh, that's right. Those guys disappear. I forgot about that. Forgot about that one. And still Frenzy. Does Frenzy work on cars? Because if Frenzy works on cars, that's actually really good. Millimeter. Oh, it's millimeter, not centimeter. I misread that. I suppose if that was centimeters, that'd be actually a pretty big anti-air cannon. That'd be a very big anti-air cannon. Oh, and there's one of these guys. I mean, again, I'm just gonna shock you. I'm just gonna zap you, actually. Assuming these guys, well, they're gonna try to escape, but I think I can chase them down first. Oh, I hope I didn't get my car killed. That would actually be really unfortunate if I did. Ow. Ow. Jerk. Like the size of battleship cannons. You don't want just a battleship cannon on your car that's just walking around and existing. You don't want that. That sounds like a great use of it sounds like a great use of your ship to me. Maybe you're just not thinking big enough. Okay, I might have overplayed my hand with the car here, because there's, I think, 4 of them here. There's it. Oh, geez, there's so many of them. I might have just thrust my car into getting destroyed. This is supposed to be difficulty 1! This is supposed to be a difficulty 1 mission. What are they? What are they doing? Okay. Shock this guy, because this is the guy that does the most damage. And then... I guess I could go... I'm gonna have you back up, actually, so you're not just immediately shot. The recoil would be crazy. I mean, just build a stronger chassis. That way you don't have to worry about recoil. It's that easy, actually. It's really that easy. Just build the chassis to hold the recoil, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. All right, let's go like right here. I cannot spot any of them. That concerns me. Also, I don't know where New Jericho is, other than being losers and not helping me out. Did I? Oh, I just missed entirely. The reason I'm trying to shoot is I want to hit them with the virus weapon to cause viral. Oh, if I hit the shield, viral doesn't transfer through. I guess that makes sense, but that's a little bit of a bummer. I was hoping it would be otherwise. They basically did that to railway guns. That's true, I guess. They basically just got a battleship gun, threw it on a railway, and said, all right, you're good to go now. This is all you need. I hadn't thought of it that way. That would be nice, but I don't have the days I need for that. I think my guy should be fine there, though. And then I can't really sprint farther than this. Okay. We're gonna go, I guess, right here and try shooting a guy? Who can I shoot? I can just shoot that guy. I'll put an Overwatch over here and see if this guy moves.
I'm on Overwatch.
All right.
Got eyes on the hostile.
Oh, now you can help me. I don't know why you didn't shoot him from up there, but sure, man. I guess that's true. So what exactly is crazy about it, though? I'm glad they didn't shoot me. Glad that guy didn't try shooting me. That would have been bad. Poor new Jericho sniper. They're just, the AI is just like, you know what? We're gonna kill this dude here. Again, better them than me. Well, I've taken a lot of bullet. Holy. Oh, this guy really should have stayed up there. They really should have stayed up there. They still might survive. They still might survive. I'd like to believe they will. So that was an incorrect assessment of the situation. Ow. How are you still shooting? How many shots do these guys... Okay, do these guys only cost 1 to shoot? That would explain a bit, actually. Mounted a battleship cannon into a tank, it would likely fling the tank off somewhere. That sounds like a problem for the... That sounds like a problem for the tank driver, not for the gun. I'm sure the gun would work fine. Yeah, this isn't exactly where I want to be, but 15 virus... Its current will should be enough. Okay, that was actually all of her movement. So this, oh, she might be in a bad spot. I think the Tyrant should be fine. Okay, you need to move. Okay, I'm gonna move this guy in right here. Oh, I forgot he had Overwatch. Thank goodness he just shot the car. If I bonk this guy dies. Nice. And then I think I'm technically hidden right now. I'm gonna go back to hiding over here. Car. I need the car to move and try to find the sniper. So the sniper is the one that's the problem. I go right here, maybe? Because it's like, I know he's here because it's not letting me go to the spot, but I can't just shoot into him, I guess. Welcome in as well, Falco. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good one. And then you are gonna shoot... You're gonna go shoot this guy. The Schwerer Gustav was the largest rally gun ever fielded, 80 centimeters or 31.5 inches. The largest naval guns ever mounted on a ship were the 18-inch guns on the Yamato and the Musashi. Oh.
Eyes peeled.
I guess, were they actually useful, or were they one of those things that didn't actually really help all that much? Okay, so we missed most of our shots there, but the PDW only cost 1 to shoot, which is really nice. So we're good. All right, New Jericho, go in there and be a target. Go in there and be a target for me. Add, oh, sorry about ads. Stop, oh, this guy might be dead. This guy might perish. Okay, there's a hitman there. Don't shoot my, okay, he shot over here, that's fine. As long as he misses. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. I need to get the hitman right here. Because this guy is scary. This guy is what's known as a problem. Gonna shock him. So he's down for the count now. I think there's like one more fog guy over here. Oh, no, that was it. Oh, okay. Cool. My apologies for ending during ads, guys. I didn't think that would be the end of the mission. That, okay, got some injuries there, but all the civilians survived. All the civilians survived, and all of our guys are still alive. That's progress. That's better than everyone dead. I gotta say, that's better than everyone being dead right now, so I'm happy with that outcome. Germans had planned the Land Cruiser, which would have had 2 massive battleship cannons, but it was going to be 1,000 tons and was never built. Oh, so it was just like a pure weight thing. It was just a pure weight thing of like, you can't, we physically do not have the train tracks to to build this kind of gun. So we can't build it. I mean, at that point, I guess you're dropping... I'm just trying to think, like, what size, like, how big of an explosion would come from a gun that big, right? Because I imagine it's, like, it's got to be some diminishing returns, right? To where it's, like, the bigger the shell doesn't necessarily make that much bigger of an explosion. That was a tank, not a... Oh, that was a tank. Okay. Oh, that's even worse. That's even... Yeah, I don't think I know a road out there that could have that without it just crumbling to dust immediately. Shells themselves are 400 pounds, needing to have, like, multiple people loading just for the tank. Jeez. That is, larger diameter and, like, shell, the more explosive filler you can jam into it. Welcome back from ads, guys. I did finish the mission while ads are playing. I apologize. I just shocked a guy, and I thought there was more to the mission. There was not more to the mission. Is it, like, there's got to be, like, a diminishing return, though, between more space, I guess, and less boom. Or is explosion, or is the amount of explosive linear, I guess? I don't actually know the math behind that. That's one of those questions where I'm interested in the answer, but I probably would end up on a list for asking it. I probably would end up on a list if I tried finding out. We don't know where they came from. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. All right, Manticore 2, you go back to base here. And then we're going to go to our base in North America. Oh, we actually have a living quarters here. Okay, actually, we're going to build... We have a living quarters. Then I'm going to build a medical bay as well. And then I'm actually going to send the Tiamat over to here. By the time they get there, it might honestly be finished. To be fired from 25 miles away and destroy up to 4 feet of steel of whatever hit it. I guess did they make it specifically to fight like bunkers and stuff? What would be the use for that? I'm just trying to think of like what the use case for constructing something like that would be. Because that is, you know, that is a marginally sized boom. Haven Freeland under attack. Ooh, okay, that's kind of that's a scary one. How are my guys looking? How is our personnel looking here? Quite injured, unfortunately. I think I transfer the Aspida off. I think I transfer the Aspida to Phoenix Point, and then I bring these two onto Manticore 2. Actually, no, I'm gonna bring these guys onto the Gift. Because the Gift has other stuff on it. They were cannons from their battleships. Oh, okay. So they basically just took they just took a battleship cannon and said, "All right, we're just gonna use this on our regular stuff now." I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. A US 16-inch HE shell weighed 1,900 pounds with around 150 pounds of explosive filler. Gee, wait, what was all the extra weight then? What's all the extra weight then? I can harvest these guys for just straight up mutagen. Oh, that's actually quite nice. You are a close quarter specialist with Berserker. You actually sound... Cautious doesn't really help. Perception range. I mean, I like this. Cautious doesn't help, though, because I don't need accuracy to smack a guy. If fired accurately, could annihilate a fortified position. Okay, so they were made to basically destroy bunkers and stuff. The shell, you have to have enough structure to fling those at high velocity out to 25 miles. I guess that makes sense. If it just if the shell itself has it exploded, you know, couldn't handle the explosion, then you'd end up just blowing up the gun. That makes sense. I can see that. I can see the thought process there. I wonder, is there anyone we could recruit on routes? Mayhaps. You are a Berserker. I don't know if I want another Berserker, though, is the thing. I don't know if I want another Berserker. Reading conspiracy theories are like eating fast food tastes good, but it's horrible for you. Yeah, I'd say always, you know, watch out for that. You don't want to get a little too lost in the sauce on those types of things. An assault shotgun. Return fire. They already have return fire, and oh, they're level 4. Damn, kind of expensive though. Okay, US 16H. Oh wait, I already read that. My bad. I'm just trying to think of who to bring here. If I check, okay, I think I go to recruits. I think I get the close quarter specialist here with the berserker. Gonna recruit her. Let's go to personnel, and then gonna put you on the gift here. And then I need to give you a weapon, so let's give you a weapon. I don't have a weapon for you, do I? I don't have a weapon for you, so I'm gonna need to make a weapon really quick. Luckily, I do have just a spare set of gear for you, which is nice. We're gonna go to manufacturing. Let me just make you a sword. Are you going to understand the sauce if you don't get lost in it? Very carefully, I guess. Very carefully, I would say, is the way to understand the sauce. All right, Matic of the Ancients, Dagon's Tooth. We're gonna make a Dagon's Tooth here. It costs no research. And then I'm also gonna make a combat shield because I want both of those. Post-war testing, 76mm proved to be the worst performer for fragmentation on the common US tank guns. It's one of the many reasons why the armor force in the US Army held onto the 75. Higher velocity 76 didn't have as large of an explosive. Wait, 1mm really made all that much of a difference there? Still adequate anything that's not Tiger or Panzer. Okay, so it was still decent. It was still decent then, at least. We're gonna wait till I finish this. Okay, Dagon's Tooth is done. Okay, I think I actually have to go now without the shield, unfortunately. This is a very unprepared... It's a very unprepared group here. But I'm low on equipment, so... It is what it is. It is what it is, because they are losing this facility a lot faster than I thought they would. Yeah, I might have been able to stay for the shield. The velocity made that much of a difference. Higher velocity requires thicker shell walls and HE, reducing internal capacity, making them harder to fragment. Got it. Okay. Okay, so I didn't realize it was that big of a difference. Medium threat level, intervene to defend the threats. Synedrian. Okay. This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one because I'm going in with a bunch of level 1 guys essentially, with no med items. So we're gonna have to actually against a sizable force here. I would really like to have the car for this one, truth be told, but it's very injured right now, and I think I'd rather have just extra people. So we're gonna do our best. I'm gonna try to immediately take control of the Allied soldiers, and hopefully I'll be able to leverage them pretty well. Also, if I get lucky, maybe I'll get an infiltrator to join me after this, because I think that'd be cool. Oh, jeez. Okay, so there's already a guy right here. There's already a guy in here?
Here comes the Phoenix.
Here comes the Phoenix. Very cool. Very cool. Civilians alive. Kill all enemies. We need to defend this, because if we fail to defend this as well, we will lose the facility, which I don't want to have happen either. I'm going to just off-rip and Still Frenzy, actually. Get my guys some really nice movement for this first round here. Because I want to get them in positions. I want to get them in good spots. Shape charge shells like Heat and Hesh are significantly less velocity dependent than kinetic penetrators, while still having some level of anti-personnel effects. Oh, because since they, you know, explode... Since they explode, essentially, they do better because they also blow up things around the tank and not just the tank itself, is what you mean? Alright, you go up like right here. Tom... I'm gonna hope for the best for Tom here. Let's have him just run out there and see what he can see. Okay, enemy spotted where? There's so many damn clouds. Alright, I'm gonna have Tom move right here.
I've got a visual.
There's a guy right here. No, it's a civilian. Okay, good. Get the civilian over here, most likely. Okay. I like how the civilians have the frenzied movement buff, actually. That is helpful. They're all on explosive for armor penetration, so as long as shell's enough velocity to set off the fuse, it'll do its job. Okay, so basically they don't need the shell to move quickly, they just need the shell to move or they just need the shell to hit and then blow up. Because once they blow up, that's when they actually start doing their thing. I'm gonna have the civilians run back this way, and I'm gonna try to evacuate them if I can. I'm not entirely sure how... I'm not sure what happens if I evacuate some civilians, but then I retreat from the fight. I imagine I get partial credits. I imagine I get some variation of partial credit. The big thing is that the big thing I'm worried about is what do you call it? That if I lose this, then I can't fully push them back, and then we lose the settlement anyways, which would be unoptimal. That would be less than ideal. British love the Hesh is why they clung onto their rifle tank cannons for so long. I mean, I can see why. Big booms are really fun. It is really fun when something just explodes, so I can understand why they like it so much. Okay, I think that's Synedrian, so I think that's an ally. It looks like there's also another guy over here. Yeah, okay. I think I have enough range to run up and shoot that guy. So this is reactive armor and composite armor rays have significantly reduced the effectiveness of that. Is that because they, essentially when they feel a little bit of an impact, they explode outward so they don't let the shell essentially get off in time? Oh, not the Myrmidons. I hate the Myrmidons. Yeah, we don't have a lot of defense either. I'm gonna see if I can send one person up here to kill the Myrmidon. And then, okay. Those guys dropped a guy. So I think I know where they are in this cloud, so it's just a matter of getting my guys over there. The main problem at the moment, though, is I just have no real shot on any of them. Okay, you. Yeah, that's the problem. I can go... If I go right here, I can kill this guy. I can probably kill the guy right here and then back off. So I'm gonna move over here and kill this guy. That's fine. And then we're gonna run away. Also, there's a sniper up here. Good to know. Okay. Go right here. Alright, yep. So we're gonna bonk this guy.
On my way.
Bonk him. Kill him. Nice. Alright, that's one down. And then... Oh, I just barely don't have enough to... I barely don't have enough to get back. That's unfortunate. You are just a shield bearer. I don't know what this guy is, so I'm gonna try to run up and just spot him and hopefully get a shot for the rest of my guys. You. Okay, you're a gunner. Oh, I think Tom's gonna die here. Okay, can I get... I'm trying to get a... Yeah, I was too aggressive with Tom. Unless... I need to get a shot on the gunner. If I can get a shot on the gunner, I might be able to save him. Session here made effective against more lightly armored vehicles or older tanks. Okay. Do people run into older tanks often, I guess? I imagine they gotta come up of sometimes, right?
Let me see.
Alright, please hit your shot. I really need you to hit your shot, Evie. Yes! Okay, Tom lives another day. Tom lives another day. Thank goodness. Okay. You, meanwhile, are gonna try to shoot the shield bearer. Not really much you can do other than try to hit the shield for some damage. Yeah, 93 equipment damage, so the shield will probably break pretty soon. Noel here. I can shoot the guy over here as well. So let's blast him. Just another shield bearer. Let's try to kind of just work our way through that shield, because my snipers are going to need to be able to hit them to do damage. I think they did kill a civilian, which is unfortunate. But if we can get these guys out, we'll get a decent reward. Yeah, so they already killed a civilian, unfortunately. I'm gonna move like right here. I'm gonna take control of the sniper, and I'm just gonna have the sniper shoot this guy with the pistol a bunch of times. Have the sniper just shoot this dude with a pistol, and hopefully he can just kill them. Maybe back up a little bit, because I don't want Alicia getting shot. Alright, so Nedrian sniper. Well, if I have the sniper fire the weapon, you have a recover. If I have you free aim. Okay, so this is 112 times 1. 120. I think this is the remove ability strike. Oh, I can remove its ability to strike, actually. So this does... Well, I guess that's its whole health. So if I kill the torso, then I basically kill it, right? I'm not removing the strike ability so much as I'm just killing it. 41 times 1. I think I can do this.
You like that, Amy?
If I keep shooting the torso here, I should be able to finish him off. Except I'm not, because damage isn't quite going the way I need it to. Oh, no, I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay, cool. Nice. All right, so that guy's dead. We have what's her face? Gertrude up here. Gertrund. Take a shot at this guy. Try to hit him with the virus rifle. Nice. All right, destroyed the shield. Got some virus on him. That'll actually be good because he's already pretty low will from watching all of his friends die. A lot of T-54, 55s, T-62s, M-60s, and stuff just floating around. Are they just floating around from, like, the Cold War, basically, and just, like, other countries are using them? Because I'm guessing, like, the U.S. isn't using those. So I think there's still at least 3 guys over here, which is a little bit of a problem. Yeah, luckily they're getting attacked by this guy, so it should be fine. I mean, he's gonna die, but, again, that's a him problem, not a me problem. Oh, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Ow. Ow. Okay. Luckily, he didn't get 2 hits. Thank goodness. He got 2 hits. That would have been it for our boy Tom here. So I'm going to have you heal yourself.
Need to rest.
Nice. They're around 100,000 T-54s produced. Oh, so there's a lot of them just by virtue of they made a lot of them, essentially. They made a lot of them, so there's a lot of them just kind of floating around and in the world, doing stuff, doing things. All right, got 9 virus. I think that with this much virus... Oh, we not destroyed his shield yet. Okay, now we did, and his arm's disabled. Okay. 9 virus. Yeah, so he'll panic on his turn. He'll panic on his turn, which is good. So I'll have Tom move over here, actually. Get away from this guy. Just hide over here for now. And then the sniper is going to move right here. It's more positioning for next turn than anything. I mean, you can take a free pot shot at, maybe this guy. Maybe you'll get a shot on him. Well, we sometimes miss. We sometimes miss. It happens to the best of us. Alright, I'm gonna have you move kind of over here as well. Yeah, again, this guy should panic on his turn from the will loss, so we're fine to move her in. Alright, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good if I do say so myself. Maybe more like right here in case this guy tries shooting us. You, meanwhile, are gonna shoot... Try killing this guy. I think we hit the shield. No, I think we hit the back of him. Yeah, we hit his other arm. I guess he can't attack anymore. That's something. That's progress. And no matter how small progress is progress.
I've got this.
Shoot this guy. Let's try really getting rid of this guy so I actually don't have to have my melee person target them next turn. I could have someone else target them. And you kill this guy. Okay. I think that's 1 down. So I think there's the Arthron Gunner. I think there's one more melee guy, and then I think there's just this guy left. So we've almost got him. Yeah, he's gonna panic and run. That would include Chinese licensed production as of the Type Nut 59. Wait, so the T-Series, is that that's Russian or American? Okay. You're gonna walk right here and bonk this guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Soviet and Russian. Oh, okay, got it. So they traded with China for that design. Okay, I see. I'm starting to see how it all comes together now. Okay, that civilian's probably gonna die. Oh, but this guy's panicked. Okay, that's actually really good because that means I can just run up to him. I can run right here actually, and I can use my Daze ability. I'm gonna grab the civilian right here and move the civilian out of the way. And then I'm gonna have this guy, what do you call it? I'm gonna have this guy use the stomp, daze him as well. So I don't think he's able to recover, so he'll just have to stand there and then I bonk him. Some T-designated tanks are US, but they're usually the prototypes. Oh, okay, cool. Reminds you of the War Thunder forums where people eventually real specs the public should not know, right? What I will say, guys, please do not reveal classified information on my stream. While that would be a really funny bit, I don't want to have, I don't want to be at the center of that scandal. Although that would be, okay, that, on the other hand, that would be really funny, right? That would be pretty funny. It's like, oh, what, it's like, oh, how did people find out about you? Oh yeah, they revealed classified information in my stream. My chat was really into tanks and they got a little too excited about them. Dinner time sounds good. Hope you have a wonderful dinner. Okay, so he is able to move, but not far. All right, let's see if this is enough to kill him here, or to end the game. And I think that was the last guy. All right, nice. That's what I call a defense. That could have gone worse for us. That could have gone worse for sure. That was pretty okay, actually. I like the Berserkers. I need to get my Berserkers the combat shield, and I need to get them the, what do you call it? I need to get them the combat shield. Disciples of Anu are just not happy at all. Soldier wishes to join. Bombardier, Thief, Self-Defense Specialist. Sure. I'll take more people. There's no reason not to. I don't think there's a reason not to just take a free guy. Oh, I don't have the PDW Defense Magazine. That's a bummer. Throw them into just Phoenix Point. All right. I think he was just like a general guy, though. I don't think he was a special class. I mean, he's a sniper. He's got their Synedrian sniper stuff. That's cool. I'll take it. All right, you guys head back here. And then we're going to go to manufacturing. And we're going to go to the Berserker class. We're going to make a couple things. We're going to make another combat shield. And then we're going to make probably another Dagon's Tooth, because I like the bleed on it. I like the bleed. I think that'll be really good. Especially, I think does bleed go through armor? So that might be really helpful. That could be very helpful. And then, so that'll be another combat shield. So that guy will be good. Grenades, I do like the grenade there. Also should probably get the med kits as well. Should probably also get them some med kits. Okay. Meanwhile, they complete a recon flight. There's not really anything I can do. I only have one guy who's able to get over there. Got one guy who can get over there. All right, the gift go to you. Give you a combat shield, and then give you a med kit. And then go to, I guess I could get, what do you call it? I could get the thing that lets you, well, I guess I can't get the I could get the augments that provides the, what do you call it? Energy shield, and I could just extend the energy shield in front of me. I don't have to have like the regular, I don't have to use a slot for the regular shield, but I guess there's no reason not to. Breaching walls would be pretty fun on this guy. Ideally, we're gonna get the Vengeance Torso on one of these guys. Get the Vengeance Torso, have the melee attack, and then just have them start killing. For now, though, you're going to use this. Okay. So now you have a combat shield. Nice. Alright, you guys are going to wait there. New recruits are available. Very cool. To complete a supply flight. I know, it's not great. Oh, okay, this is good. This is good here. Because now I can get... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer personnel off of the gift. Transfer personnel off of the gift to Manticore 2, because I'm gonna have the gift go to have the gift go specifically towards here, and I'm gonna have it start intercepting these recon flights. Meanwhile, Manticore 2 will stay back here and just defend anything that pops up. All right, and then if I go to medical bays being made. I guess I need these guys healing up. Can this guy go do stuff? Can he like explore on his own, or does he need a crew? Okay, no, he can't explore on his own, so he does need a crew. All right, you guys are gonna wait here. Gonna go to personnel on not Manticore 2, on Tiamat. We're honestly pretty heavily injured. I'll grab Tiamat and I'll do some of these exploration missions. We'll do some of the exploration missions, but I need to make sure that we get a lot of healing as well. All right, and the gift. I don't know what that is right there. I don't know what that is. Probably something important though. Probably something important. Actually, I could recruit. I'm sure there's a guy I can recruit here. Can I just grab a heavy and just throw them into what do you call it? Throw them into Manticore 4, or throw them into the gift here. Oh, I have to transfer them. Okay, so when I recruit, it's directly from Phoenix Point. I see. I can't just transfer them like that. That's a little bit of a bummer. I can have them go here. I can have him grab the Berserker. I guess I could have him grab that Berserker. It's going to be expensive, though. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. I think we hold off on it, then. All right. Let's do this. Our operatives encountered a Synedrian scientific expedition. Its purpose is to analyze a small lake that's turned an odd shape of purple and seems to be pulsating with some inner force. I can't tell whether it's a single organism or some kind of colony. Dr. Grgovich, one of the expedition scientists, tells our operatives. Of course, that distinction might not really apply to something created by a Pandora virus. In any case, we could use some help from the experts. We'll help them analyze, because that, yeah, we're going to get some nice research out of that. Wait, no, I don't want research. I want tech, though, is what I want. Lake is actually a colloid hydrogel consisting of unknown multicellular organisms, source of light and water. Small animals get trapped in, are then digested by the organisms. Hydrogel has many interesting applications in our scientific projects. Oh, sentient AIs. Okay, research into artificial intelligence was a controversial subject in early days of Synedrian, but scientific freedom meant that inevitably artificial sentiment life forms are eventually developed. The AI developed by Dr. Marco Materani and his team known as Barnabas has produced several copies and versions of itself, and these in turn have created further offspring. All these entities are recognized as full citizens of Synedrian, participating in the political and social life much like a human being would. Many of them are active in research, which they find stimulating, but others work as artists, entertainers, or even in one case, psychologists. Laser weapons. Now that's cool. Neurotoxin weaponry, infiltrator class. Nice. Okay, so we got some good research here. Let's get the infiltrator first, and then neurotoxin, laser weapons, and then sentient AIs. Research point output is increased by 50%. No, we're actually going to do that first, because that just increases. Does that just increase my research by 50%? That's really good, if I understand that correctly. I should have gone Synedrian way sooner, because then I would just get all research 50% faster. We completed the first arcology lab. Archaeology probes in the vehicle tab can be launched from the Manticore or their Phoenix craft to reveal ancient ruins of the antediluvian civilization. Vehicle. Okay, so how much is a probe? Is the question. Archaeology probe. It's kind of expensive, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst cost we've seen. All right, archaeology probe is complete. What is this? What does that mean? Does that mean that's a site I should probe? Is that how that works? Is that does the little thing there mean I should probe that place, I guess? Because it has like a little probe looking sign. I don't know. We can do... I go Haven Info. Is it a Haven Info thing? Oh no, it's a Mist Repeller. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so they do have some Mist Repellers up. Hell yeah. Very good, very good. And then I can go to, I guess, Manticore 2. And then on Manticore 2, I can throw on... How do I actually use a probe? How do I actually use a probe here? Because it's not appearing as a vehicle I can grab. I throw you into... Do I go to just Manticore 2 and then I give it to them as like an item? I'm not seeing like an item for it though. Air Force. It's not appearing in the Air Force. Manufacturing. I definitely made it. Yeah, I definitely made it. Scans for that. Maybe it just does it passively? Maybe it just does it passively. Active Pandoran structures 1. Right, because there's that one down there I need to get rid of. Alright, well, we're gonna research this. Gonna explore this guy right here. Infiltrator class. Okay. So now we've got like the stealth gear. And this guy is like the stealth guy. So I might have you swap what your weapon you're using, Prepper. I might have you swap the weapon you're using. You go to edit unit. Oh, but you don't have the infiltrator class is the problem. That's right. You don't have the class for it, so you can't use the weapon. That's kind of a bug. Yeah, I wish there was like a way to respec classes. Search the area, some tech and materials, nice. Because it's like all these guys. I guess it's like now that I have the cool new what do you call it? Classes. I really want to use them all. I can if you guys want to be a different class, I can get you guys different classes. Some lasers. I can what do you call it? I can go and get I can make you guys new characters with those classes if you want. All right, medical base complete. We're gonna finish exploring this. And then there is one active structure which I really hate because I don't like that being there. We're gonna cancel. We're gonna go rest up here. They've done a recon flight. Let's send the gift to kill it. Okay. Why are you not going to kill it? That was a secondary class you gave you. I gave you sniper and I think I gave you heavy. What was the second one I gave you? I gave you sniper. Sorry, I gave you sniper and assault because that gives you the dash and the return fire. Yeah. It's really mostly is just rapid clearance is the ability I wanted on you because theoretically we could use this and just keep chaining shots off you. So it's not bad. It's not bad by any means. It's not what I was going for though. Not what I was going for. Okay. How do I like intercept them? So if I go to the gift here, I'm trying to, do I have to like meet it, like just randomly go here? I guess move here. Maybe I might just have to recruit this guy if I want. I might have to have someone in the ship to like call from, essentially. So we're gonna recruit this guy here. And then you go here. Go kill that guy. Kill him. Do I do this? Okay, so I have to wait till they go where they are. I see, okay. Enemy, medium threat level. I don't remember how to do this. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna try to remember as we go. Gonna try to remember as we go here. So they have air to air, they have acid spit. I have afterburners and the cannon. I think we engage. Okay, so I select. So I'm gonna select their air to air here, and then I go and I press E, and then I dodge. And then I do this and this. And then I'm gonna get shot a little bit, and I'm gonna dodge again. Oh, I have limited dodges though, is the problem. I see. Okay, it looks like I don't actually, it doesn't look like I'm guaranteed to, hit actually. All right, we're gonna evade. We're probably gonna get hit by this. That missed, okay, that's good. I'm not sure how I switch targets here. You gonna, okay, do that. Ow. All right, and now we just shoot the main ship here, because he has no more guns. There's a mod that allows you to respec at least. I'm sure there's probably a mod that lets you respec. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. I'd be surprised if there wasn't a mod that let you respec it. I like the concept of this. I like the concept. The execution feels a little. I mean, we are early game, so maybe this is just how early game fighting goes. I like the idea of it, but it's definitely a little, I'm just kind of standing here letting it do its thing. Still, we'll do it. I mean, we killed a guy. We got, let's see, we can repair, and we got a little bit of research, and Synedrian likes it. Cool, I'll take it. Works for me. Works for me. Oh, are you? Yeah, you're moving. Okay. Oh, was there an attack? I think I missed an attack that was happening. That's not good. I don't want to miss attacks when they happen. We got a personnel here. We are. Okay, we're gonna wait for like maybe 5 more in-game hours. The gift was rearmed. They've initiated a raid flight. Okay, so I need to send out the gift again to here, I think. And then I send them here, and then I attack them? Intercept enemy aircraft in air-to-air combat. Okay, so now I engage. Okay, I think I understand. So we target the long range. Oh, so I click on this guy, and then I click here, and then I click on this guy, and I can click here. So I have to click on the weapon and then decide which one I want to use. We can speed it up a little bit. All right, we got a good hit, actually. We ourselves got hit a little bit, but that's fine. Let's dodge. Good evade. All right, and now I click here and go here. Now I click here, and I want you to target this guy, and I want you to target this guy. Why are we losing health? Oh, did we get hit with like a poison? Oh, we have like poison stacks on us. Okay, luckily that wasn't permanent, but that could have been bad. That could have been bad. I didn't realize that it was actually doing so much damage to me. Okay, so I need to watch out for whatever the poison attack is then next time. I guess I got lucky I didn't get hit by that the first time. And wow, we got a lot that time. Okay, that's good though.
It would appear that diplomatic relations between Synedrian and the Phoenix Project are improving. This seemed like a positive development to me. But I'm
Okay.
curious.
You know, I mean, if you let, well, I guess I already have the infiltrator class with them, so really New Jericho is the only one that kind of doesn't care for me right now. The other two factions like me though. I like Synedrian.
So you are a potential ally. Not merely fighting the Pandorans, but
I mean, I'm kind of lying to you. Gonna be real, I'm kind of trying to play all sides here. If I can get everyone to like me, that'd be ideal. I mean, it's only a small minus from the other factions, so I can live with it. I can live with it. What is this? Oh, that's the, okay, so that's the mist repeller, so that keeps the mist at bay. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. Okay, so you're gonna go back this way.
The disciples of Anu Haven is under attack.
Haven is under attack. Where? Okay, gonna grab Manticore. Was it 2? Manticore 2 is gonna go down this way and help defend this haven. Alright. Defend the threat, defeat the threat and eliminate as many, and protect as many civilians as possible. Get some good rewards, which I like. And more importantly, we will hopefully find the location of their base, because that's mostly what I want to find. These guys, do I not have... Oh no, they have a level up. I'm gonna say, do I not have the ammo for you? No, we're gonna do mind control. And then I'm gonna get you some more willpower as well. Use some willpower. Go to Noel here. Action might cost a medkit. Ooh, that's really nice. Gonna grab this, get some more will points on ya. Quarterback, I don't really care for quarterback. I do need to figure out how to get a turret, because right now I don't know what turrets are. I'm also actually almost out of ammo for this guy, which is kind of bad. So our guy here may be useless in a sec, because I don't actually know what a PDW is yet. I'm just kind of scavenging. So I'm gonna have to find, I guess I could check the black market. I haven't been there in forever, but maybe I'll find some PDW parts or something there. Other than that, I could try fighting New Jericho again and just, well, actually what I should do is I should go and just get another one of these technicians, and then I just break down their parts and rebuild it, because it takes 2 of each of their equipment to do that. It takes 2 of each, but if I can get the 2 of each, then we should be good. All right, keep all enemies alive and kill all enemies, keep all enemies alive. Okay, you are immediately right there, which I don't like the look of. Let's see, that is a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Okay, how do I deal with this? I mean, I could try... If I free aim and aim for, like, the head, I wonder what I get out of that. Noel. I mean, if I get... Actually, I'm gonna have you give Frenzy. Evacuate. No, I'm gonna have you instill Frenzy in everybody. Enemy units are frenzied for a couple turns. Enemy units? They're faster and immune to panic. I don't think that's supposed to say enemy units there. I don't think that's supposed to say enemy units. I free aim and target the head. That just reduces its willpower by a lot. But right now I'm just trying to give it some virus. Its willpower is... It has a lot of willpower. If I can get a nice shot on its head and kill and get rid of that, I might be able to... No, do not evacuate. I might be able to do something with that. Alright.
Right, target.
Alright, good damage. And then... I guess just run away. This feels like a bit of an unlucky spawn, but we'll make the best of it at any rate. You meanwhile... Same deal, free aim. Try to knock out the head and really knock out its willpower. I think I missed. I did. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Well, Noel is gonna go... Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna have my guys go up right here and just start smacking this dude. Just start smacking him. Alright, and bonk him. Alright, actually disabled his arm, which is good. I don't know if that'll prevent him from, I don't know if that'll prevent him from attacking me. Oh, wrong person. I do not want you here. Wrong person. Did not want you here. I wanted Alicia here.
Moving to coordinates.
Do not want my guy with a gun there. How do I... Wait, how do I use the shield? Okay, only 60 bleed. Wait, no, that's right, that's right. Okay, 157. Yeah, nothing I can do with you. Yeah, nothing I can do with the rest of these guys. Can you shoot this guy? Alright, do your best. Maybe, is that going to be enough to cause it to bleed to death? No, just barely. Well, maybe the disciples will finish it for me. Well, they're shooting something. That's good. Again, I'd prefer if they'd shoot, if they'd attack this guy right here. Just finish him off. Nice. Okay. Big guy is gone. I'm guessing that was a lot of their strength for this fight. So him being out of here is very nice to see. Scourge. What was that? Ow. Ow. Okay. They have grenades now, it appears. Taking down the Archon is always a good idea. I'm with you there. I am with you there. That sounds like a good idea to me. Okay, reduces by 10 and values also drop down by 10. Actually, kind of surprised I haven't been hit by poison damage yet. Kind of surprised I haven't been hit by the poison yet. Oh, there's just so much going on, I can't... What do you mean there's another one? What do you mean there's another one? Excuse me, I already killed one of you. Why? Why? Prime as well, which I'm guessing is, you know, scarier. You're just gonna hide over here, I guess. That's gonna be a fun time. Are you... Okay, so Tom, I'm gonna have move right here, so I can take control of this guy. Have this guy move, like, right here. This guy move right here and bonk this dude. Okay, kill this guy. Nice. Okay, and then run over and grab this berserker for me. Alright, grab this guy now. Go to, like, right here and see if I can stomp. Can't stomp and hit any of them, unfortunately. Can't attack either with a shot, so I'm gonna move, like, right here for now. Okay, that guy's actually dead. That's good to know. It's good to know. So there's the assault. I think it might just be this guy and this guy that's left, actually. I think it might just be these two that are left. So I'm gonna have Tom go... What are you? You have a gun. I have this. Deploy shield in a given direction. I'm gonna have Tom go up here and deploy a shield in front of him. And then we'll see if I can... Alright, so deploy shield facing that way. And then next turn, I'll have Tom run up and bonk that guy. You, meanwhile, are gonna do... Be all sneaky, like, try to sneak up over this way. You have no shot. Okay. You are gonna go and try to get up here so you can start attacking the guy over there. And if we can get a couple stacks of virus on him, we will be in a pretty good spot. We just need to get those virus stacks. Kind of same deal over here. This guy, I'm gonna keep these guys down here for this turn just because I don't want... Kind of forgot that there's the guy with the gun right there. I think I'm actually sort of positioned behind Tom at the moment, but... Actually, well, this guy might just shoot this one to death right here. Or he'll shoot the guy over there. That also works. Would have, you know, preferred to kill this guy, but you know, teach your own, teach your own. Pandoran active. So this is the last, that is the last new guy I could potentially get help from. We are reducing, he is using a lot of his abilities, so his will points are getting pretty low, which I like. Interesting strategy. Not really sure what his plan was there. gets to shoot this guy. I mean, this guy's gonna die anyways, but I don't care. I don't care if that guy dies. So, well, I guess I should care. It's just they're technically my guys. All right, and bonk him. Just like the little smack it gives is really funny to see. He's just like, just kind of whacks him. Just kind of whacks him a little bit. It's like, oh, it's like, oh yeah, I guess, you know, it's like, yeah, I guess I'll just hit him. Why not? Okay. You were gonna go up right here. All right. And then how much will are you at out of curiosity? Because you even, yeah, I was gonna say they've been spamming will attacks like crazy. You could, oh, I feel that's way too greedy. I feel that's way too greedy for Alicia here. Oh, as much as I just want to have her run up and smack him, that I would die. I would 100% die if I did that. We can't. I can't. As fun as that would be, I can't. That'll be a later turn. All right, end turn. We're just gonna play it safe for now and just shoot this guy. Because I don't want to lose my... Okay, so he recovered that turn. That's fine. Oh, I totally could have gotten away with that then. I totally could have gotten away with that since he used his turn recovering. Where's Tom? Okay, you retract the shield and you just move like over here, I guess. Because I need to be able to... What do you call it? I need to be able to move this guy over so I get a better shot. You move like right here, and I think this will be better. Shoot. Okay, so I completely missed all my shots, actually. That was a worse shot. That was actually a worse shot than before. But we can do these right here. Just do some nice damage on him. And then, I guess, move up. Slowly work our way up here, because I think that will be better. You are gonna run over this way. Oh wait, you're just like a random guy. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Go in there and draw aggro. Tom is right there. I'll have you move to like right here. Okay, end turn. This guy should hopefully take a shot. Jeez. Okay, we did disable the husk actually, so it can't do anything but like whack us, which is fine. Because if it just whacks us, it's gonna whack this guy who's just a random dude I don't care about. Or it's gonna run over... What? What are you doing? This unit's interesting because it's basically, it's not really like a fighter, it's like a debuffer, right? So it works more on trying to debuff everything. So if it's kind of by itself, I don't want to say it's useless, like I'm sure it could still throw out damage, but it seems like it doesn't really prioritize attacking so much. All right, sweet. Yeah, I'll take it. That's a kill and some level ups. I will take level ups for sure. And we defended the Haven, and so we'll get some extra goodies as well, which I always like to see, because, well, we need more goodies. What's up, Bob? Hope you're having a good day. I have to question how much your company desire to promote you and stuff is literally just because you do treat this as a real job. I mean, it's good. I hope that they promote you soon. That'd be nice. Wasn't quite fast food, but it wasn't far off. Nothing wrong with doing good. Soldier wishes to join. I mean, yeah, there's no... I don't see a reason not to just take a guy. Replenish all. I'm gonna put this guy at PHB 3, so I have more guys over there. That's kind of how I'm shunting guys over there. It's just completing these missions and then throwing them in that direction. What are you up to though? Hope you're having a good day. How's your day going? Is this a technician? Haven info. Are you a technician? You are a heavy. I mean, I could grab their armor. I could just recruit a couple of them to grab their armor. They're expensive, though. You're a technician, right? Yeah, you're a technician. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab Lynn Jones over here. It's a lot of the research I've just got, but this way I should get the stuff I need to make more turrets, essentially. to make turrets and really start using cool stuff with these technicians. Even info, and that's going to be an infiltrator, I'm pretty sure. Yep. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. All right, how's our personnel looking? You guys are... It's Mana Core 2. What is Tiamat? Tiamat is good to go. And we have some level ups, that's right. Willie here is going to get Boom Blast or Marksman. I don't care for either of those, so I'm just going to get you range increase or willpower increases. Do you think a fair number of guys could be equally competent if they tried, but apparently making them care is quite hard? I mean, it sounds like it's working out well for you, so that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying work, or if you're not enjoying it, at least not hating it. All right, get you a priest dictator, and then I'm gonna immediately give you the Synod Head mutation, because this is gonna be very good for you, I think. This will be very good. All right. Additional +4 to willpower, and all nearby guys get 7 willpower. Hell yeah. Frenzy might be better. Frenzy. Which one is Frenzy? Which one is... What do you mean by Frenzy exactly? 'Cause I don't have a Judgment Head, but that's fine too. Oh, I see. The Judgment to give Instill Frenzy. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I kind of like... I'm going to keep it with this one, because ideally I'm going to have all my jump guys move as a group, so this way you basically get to jump for free as far as will point cost is concerned. Although, yeah, I could see Frenzy just popping that at the beginning and letting everyone run. That is true. I have a couple priests, so I'll probably give someone else a Frenzy Head as well. Okay. Well, it's time for Tiamat to go do... Let's see, the Rebuke is down here. Experiments continue, I don't care about. Bionic Fortress, no. Prisoner of Ice, Catacombs of Despair. Let's do Prisoner of Ice. Middle allows you to cast Frenzy so that Heavy uses the ability for the other units to move faster and then jump to keep up as Frenzy doesn't affect the unit who cast it. That makes sense. I can see the logic there. Holy cow, wait, this Mist Repeller is super good. It's like really repelling it. Who knew the Mist Repeller would repel the mist, am I right? Okay. It's growing in size too. Haven info, we are going to recruit Lynn Jones. I'm going to deploy her to PHB-3. Because then I can just get more guys over there. So it sounds like that job site will be dead for a few weeks. Work's been a bit slow because some idiots said the construction workers aren't allowed to make sound. What? Like, well, I'm guessing if it's like a residential area, they might be like, you guys need to quiet it down. I think that's a kind of a big expectation, but I can understand where they might be coming from. All right, our opposites discovered the cryogenics laboratory. Symes mentioned in his notes it appears to be a government facility, possibly a black site of some kind. Unfortunately, as far as we can tell, Symes came here to examine samples collected in the 1960s. Unfortunately, the facility has been compromised, now functions as a base for a group of raiders. Well, luckily, that's fine, because I can just kill these guys. I can just kill them, actually. It's, I don't want to say easy, but it's very doable. Very doable, so let's do it. I guess if it's like a residential area, I could see them being like, hey, you guys need to quiet it down a little bit. Oh, man, the technicians look so cool though. The data pad's a little bit bulky, kind of big, and I'm not. I kind of like how it feels like it's slapped on more than integrated. Beware the wild Karens. I will beware. I'm a little nervous that there might be something scary here, but we should be all right. Obtain research data. Can I just kill everyone here? I might be able to just straight up kill everybody here. That sounds a little mean, but it's like objective kill everyone. Objective leave none alive. So like off rip, seeing a lot we can work with here, just off the bat. For one thing, my snipers, I'm probably gonna have move like right here and just shoot this. trying to kill these bandit heavies. They come out when you make noise. I don't want to... That is true. I don't want to make noise and attracts them. That would be kind of bad. That would be less than ideal, because I don't want them to kill me. If I die, it's... yeah, it's not great. Induce panic. I can straight up just cause... I can actually just cause both of these guys to immediately panic as well. Because I have so much will points. And they have, like, none. Oh, no. Saw a video the other day of one woman went out and assaulted some sanitation workers for daring to collect trash while she was preparing for work, making her late. Jeez. Sorry to hear. That sounds... Yeah, that sounds horrible. That sounds more than a little horrible. Well, I hope that, you know, they got to, like, I don't know if, like, sue her or just not have to deal with that. Because, yeah, that is absurd. Like, why are you doing that? Why are you being rude like that? Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. We have some bandits we need to kill, so I intend to do just that. She was arrested for assault, at least. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I think that is just, you know, that is just committing assault. So I'm not surprised she was arrested for assault after she committed assault, right? That one at least I can understand the rationale for. There's a guy over there. I think I take a shot and then I actually move behind cover right here. So I think I just shoot this guy. I did basically no damage. That's okay, though. It happens. And then I move right here for cover. And then we move you, Prepper, right here. And I'm gonna have you take a pot shot at this guy. All right, try killing this guy. Disable the torso. Nice. And that was all your action points. Okay, that's all good. Carl... I'm gonna have Carl take a shot, and I'm gonna have Yakumo just panic the other guy. Okay, nice. So Carl killed that guy right there, and I'll have him move over here. But no, that is... I'm glad that, she didn't get away with that, because, yeah, that would... I mean, aside from just being rude, that's like... Come on, they're just trying to do their job. I've luckily never had someone try to accost me at my job. I'd be very sad if they did. Also very confused because I work in an office, so I'd be like, how did you get in here? How are you here right now? Alright, nice. Cause that guy to panic, and then... Move up to, like, right here? I guess move up to right here for this turn. There's this guy on the right that I don't like, but there's not really much I can do about him, truth be told. For now, I'm just gonna kind of move these guys over here. Do I have can I shoot? I cannot shoot. I was gonna say I can't shoot this guy, unfortunately, because I don't have the action points available. Rocket is gonna go... Rocket actually has a bit of a shot from right here, so I'm gonna have them dash, take a shot, and then move behind this lamppost for cover. You sent you a email, you bastard marketer? I know it's you. You know, depending on where you are in the U.S., you very well might have received an email I wrote. You very well might have. Hey, I'm just trying to do my job. If you don't want my emails, all you have to do is hit unsubscribe. It's that easy. It's that easy. Hit unsubscribe, and then you don't hear about them anymore. You can be free from the torments. They are torments. They really are. Although I guess they work because, I mean, I have a job. I guess they've got to work somewhat because I have a job and they have me keep sending them. So somebody is apparently not only not unsubscribing, but also using the contents of the email, which is crazy. Because I feel like I never really look at emails for sales. The only things that I kind of oh, I didn't realize I had another guy there. Luckily, he's terrible at shooting. Unsubscribe never works. It is supposed to work. If it doesn't work, then they are in breach of law. I know because they made a very big deal of when I was making the emails. They said, make sure you have your unsubscribe or we will be in trouble. Granted, I work for a bigger company. I that smaller companies, people just, they're like, well, we can't, yeah, we could like sue or whatever, but what are we're gonna get nothing from them, so there's no point. All right, die. Kind of just blasted that guy in the face with an autocannon, but you can't deny that here's the thing, you can't deny that it worked. You can complain about my methods, but you can't complain about my solutions. No, I do not mind when people say that they hate email marketing. Because, yeah, fair enough. Understandable. Then the companies in India, and they require your phone number and social security number to unsubscribe. I'm not actually sure where our support is located. I'm actually not sure. I would assume the US, but I don't work with support. Actually, I think we... Ooh, ow. Okay, that kind of hurt, actually. Yukimo did just get blasted in the head there, so we're gonna maybe make sure that doesn't happen by killing this guy. Yeah, I know we try to make it pretty easy to unsubscribe, but again, it's one of those things where it's like, across all the company, I'm sure we have some email somewhere that just leads to 8 billion. Half my job is just finding dead links for stuff that doesn't work anymore and disabling it so people stop coming in trying to redeem it. Like, yes, the sale that says it's from December 2017 for half off, that's definitely still in service, right? But people will come in and they'll be like, well, it's advertised, so you still have to, you have to honor it. And I'm like, I mean, you know, sure, I guess. And then it's a whole big ordeal. But now I'm complaining about work. I don't need to complain about work because we are here to Phoenix Point. So I apologize. I went on a work tangent, and I know that's not fun. You. Oh wait, I messed up on Yakumo. I forgot to make this guy panic, which means Dictator's about to get blasted by this heavy here. Unless, is there a way I can kill that guy? Flamin can move. Where can I move with 2 points that gets me a shot on him? He's unfortunately in a really rough spot. I could move right here and try to set up an Overwatch, maybe.
I'm repositioning.
They didn't say don't subscribe you again a day later. Yeah. And part of it is, I will say part of it is we have like 8 different promotions. So you may unsubscribe from one, but the other 7 are still active, right? So you have to get them a little bit more, not entirely individually, but they certainly don't make it easy. They certainly don't make it easy. All right, we're gonna go right here and I guess just set up an Overwatch and set up an Overwatch like right here and see what we get. See what we catch. Yes. Willy. Kind of same deal with Willy. I could chuck a grenade. I could try chucking a grenade. What's your will at? Your will is pretty low. I don't know, maybe a grenade would freak him out. Maybe? All right, we're just gonna go right here and set up an Overwatch. Except we can't. I messed up my... Oh, because I was on throw grenade. I was like, why can I not throw the grenade now? Throw grenade at position. I'm trying. Okay, let's see if this hits or not. Okay, so that did not, in fact, cause him to light on fire. Grenades are... Well, they're not finicky. I just need to be better about throwing them. So basically, if I try... I don't know why it wouldn't let me just throw it behind him, though. That was kind of weird. That was a bit odd. All right, Bandit Sniper. Please kill him. You know what? I'll take it. That works just as well in my mind.
I've got him in my sights.
I mean, I guess he'll pistol shot me, but I don't care if he pistol shots me because he'll either miss or do way less damage. Nice. All right. That was a very good Overwatch prepper. This guy I'm a little worried about. Oh, he also has grenades. Ow. Oh, that's unfortunate. If that return fire would have hit, that would have been really nice. Okay, please don't die. Wow, that guy's a terrible shot. He missed, I think, literally everything. I think he missed literally every shot he took at me. Thank goodness. All right, Carl. Kill this guy. I said, kill that man, Carl. There you go. Kill him dead. All right, Dictator. You know, Dictator, this one's yours. Okay, well, actually, you don't have quite enough to kill him. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna, well, actually, I want Rocket to, let's have Flamen and then move out of the way. And then I'll have Rocket take the shot. I just don't want to accidentally, what do you call it? Don't want to accidentally shoot my own guy in the back here. Have Willie jump over here as well. And I'll see if I can get Flamen over there. Dictator, you can move out of the way. We'll have Rocket finish him off. He is dazed, so even if he survives, I don't think he'll be able to do all that much. Okay, he is at, I should have positioned better. I got lazy. All right, Miss Pashtar, gonna run up here. You're gonna dash up to right here, and you're gonna just kill that guy. Should probably have just brought the person who has, I don't know, the very high damaging shotgun in to shoot him from the get-go. That probably would have done the job a lot better. But you know, you live, you learn, you realize you unoptimally positioned your guys. Ah, that's a bummer. So I don't actually have the ability to go left. I'm just bare. All right, I'll jet jump up here for now. I think the angle works out to where they don't just smack me too much. This guy only has a pistol. This guy does have a gun. So I'm gonna have Prepper do quick aim and try to kill this guy twice. Or try to shoot this guy twice. Did we hit? I think I might have hit their gun. Prepper, you're just nailing their guns. I mean, they're not able to fight back, so it's good, but that's the second time in a row you shot a guy's gun out from his hands. Aryakumo, kind of same deal. Just gonna try shooting the gun out from them. Or just try shooting them. I think we have a better shot on this guy. We keep missing. The miss is unfortunate. The missing is unfortunate, I will say, because I do want to try at least hitting them with my snipers. And... okay, there we go. That's what I like to see. And I think that's just about everybody. We also are technically here to get research, but it doesn't look like they have infinite... it doesn't look like they have infinite, or what do you call it, respawn. So I'm kind of okay just slow rolling it forward like this. I'm okay slow rolling it forward because we have all the time in the world, essentially. Carl is gonna run up here and then use his last point for a reload, actually, because I do need to start pushing in. I do need to start pushing in. And then Rocket's gonna go up here and probably just take a shot at this guy. Take a shot at the sniper out here who's just waiting to get killed. Alright, that hit enough. Not as many as I'd like, but it hit. Alright, Flamen should finish him off. Kill him. Missing is also a viable strategy. Missing is also a viable strategy. I suppose that is an option. Maybe not the option I would have personally gone with. But it is a option. We'll do our quick aim here and kill him with Willie here. And okay, this should get him. There we go. That's what I like to see. All right. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have all of these guys just run up forward. And also give them some extra will points, which will be nice. I think they have like the one guy left in here, but nothing too crazy. Daka indeed. I do love the Daka. I do love the Daka of the machine gun. It's very fun. It does a lot of damage too, which is really, really nice. The fact that it does so much damage and shoots a ton is really, really good. Yeah, so there's this one guy run. Oh, he only has a med kit, I think, because I shot the gun out from him. I think he only has a med kit, actually. I think that's his only piece of equipment.
Relocate.
Warhog goes bird. If we had a Warhog, that'd be cool. Secure the cryolab. I think that just means kill them all. Well, he's already retreating, so I think we're good. Yeah, he's like, he's coming to the fight. He's ready to go. His gun just disintegrates in his hand and is like, you know what? I don't think I'm built for this. I think I'll just sit this one out, boys. You have fun with that one there. You have fun with that as all of his buddies around him are getting their heads sniped off. Like, maybe this was not the optimal play. Maybe this was not the optimal way to go here. Then again, what do I know? I mean, I know some things. Not all things, but some things. Are you gonna jump to, like, right? I'm gonna see if I can get him before he is... I think he is full retreating. I'm gonna try to get him before he retreats for the extra XP. I want it. I need it. I need it. And then you're gonna go this way. Alright. Run. I guess end turn. Oh, yeah, he just leaves. He's just like, all right, peace. Mission complete. The most anticlimactic ending I think we've had in a while. Just is like, yeah, I'll see you guys later. That is very cool. That is very scary. I don't like the look. I don't like the look of that guy. Steal it from other factions. The steal research mission. I don't really need to, though. I have really good research speed.
In the 1960s,
Okay.
the Phoenix Project clashed with an unknown intelligence outfit associated with the CIA. One of these clashes concerned the cultures stored in this lab, said to be responsible for a terrible plague somewhere in what was then called the Third World.
Okay.
At the time of his death, my great-grandfather was trying to force the CIA to at least share some samples, but they denied.
I don't think the CIA is going to let you know about that.
It looks like the research was abandoned in the late 1970s. I'm not sure why. The samples are degraded, but if my analysis is correct, this is the Pandora virus. Sometimes I wonder whether the only reason we survived...
So basically, Pandora virus has been on Earth for a very long time. And I guess we had an outbreak at some point? Is that what happened? With the facility secured, our operatives have carefully retrieved the viral samples that were stored here. They're less than ideal shape, but preliminary analysis suggests it's extremely likely we're looking at some version of the Pandora virus. A more rigorous analysis will be initiated immediately. Okay. Yeah, let's repair. We used a lot of resources there, my goodness. Okay, let's go research. Yeah, Pandora virus. Samples that we retrieved from our course of investigation, Dr. Syme's fate, may allow us new insights into the nature of the Pandora virus, a pathogen widely considered to be responsible for mutations and radical ecosystem changes that have led to the near collapse of civilization. Yeah, a lot of stuff here. Actually, what I need to do, I need to go to personnel. I need to go to you. No, you. I need to remove your equipment, please. Remove your equipment, please, because I need to... I need to go, and I need to, research how to make more of it. So let's research the defender, the helmet, the leg armor, the body armor. And for the Watcher AT and the arms, I can get the arms as well, but I can't get the AT, because I don't think my other one came with an AT. Mech arms. I don't actually think these count towards... Yeah, they don't count towards research because it's a thing I got from just the starter pack. Only one option to research. Time to do some faction befriending missions. Get past your current caps like the second initiation mission I did ages ago. Yeah, I am on my way to do a new Ani mission as well. I'm on my way to do a new Ani mission because, yeah, we have pretty much run out of research to do at the moment, which isn't a great thing, I feel. That's not a great thing. The Rebuke was... I'm trying to remember which one was the faction. We're kind of just working our way down the coastline here, more or less. So we're going to do Catacombs of Despair, then here, and then here. So let's do it.
Asmedian Haven is under attack.
Camp John Brown by the pier. Oh, I kind of forgot about the pier, truth be told. Gonna be real, I kind of don't want to fight them. They scare me. They scare me, and I don't think my guys can handle them. Blimp is too slow to make it. I was thinking maybe one of my Manticores from Phoenix Point could, but even then, I actually no, because they're over here. Because they're all over here, aren't they? Crap, you're right. All right, well, I guess they're gonna die. Well, good, Martinius. How are you doing? Guess you start a second bloodbath in Western Europe again? I'm not trying to, you know, throw stones and glass houses and all that, but it seems like maybe you're causing a lot of strife in Western Europe. Priest absolutely stomp here since they have low willpower. Oh, okay. That's like the way around them. I see. Makes sense. Okay, recruit the soldier here. I'm literally just recruiting these guys. I'm just recruiting these guys so that I can get their items and then I can manufacture them. So I go to personnel and I go to you. I'm just stealing their arms. I'm stealing their arms so I can research them. 3 years of war and 251k dead, both sides combined. Jeez, is it still the same game as yesterday or is it a different one? Sounds like a little bit of a rough world war there, to put it lightly. Oh wait, actually, sorry, you need to go. Oh no, they're gonna straight up die. I don't think I can get there, even with my good units. I don't think I can get there in time, so I'll just rest up here. Basic pair of heads that are immune to mind control, but the other units have different heads, so you can use those guys to kill the grunts. Oh, okay. Cool. I like that. So in other words, I should, when I stomp the pier here, I should bring a bunch of priests, essentially. Because I can whack them. Ooh, there's an abandoned scarab outside. We found some kind of Pandoran colony strewn with Arthron remains. There's an abandoned scarab outside. Let's enter the tunnels. Some of us are a little injured, but I think we'll be all right. Let's do it. Okay, and then we have to do we're just going through all the missions right now, I guess once I get to allied with Anu, then I can go and maybe start taking some of like the Sanhedrin and New Jericho missions, just because those will probably piss off the Anu, but I'll like be allied with them, so I won't have to worry about it as much, I think. Secure area. Okay, well there's already a lot going on here, actually. They really just threw us into the fray here, huh?
Let's have a look.
All right, kill that guy. All right, that went pretty well, actually. That went about as well as I think one could imagine. Enemy spotted. Okay. Rocket, you're gonna go right here and get some cover and then shoot that guy, and I'm gonna have other people shoot him as well. Jeez, though, this is a very cramped situation, I will say. It's, yeah, cramped, I think maybe is, underselling it a little bit. I'm gonna move Prepper up here to shoot this guy. Still the same, England declared on nation to Ireland, got Scotland dragged in, so before they stormed Scotland, he shipped all your armies there and declared on England, marking Portugal and Spain as co-belligerents, letting Bohemia and Poland deal with them. Poland got to Spain first with a 48k army. Are they winning in England then, because they got there with the army first? Alright, kill him. No! We hit the wall! Ooh, that's really not what I wanted to see. Alright, to Yakumo. All right, Yakumo, this time it's on you. You got this. Just a little quick aim and take the shot, and then he dies. There we go. Let's have Dictator move up to here. Get in this little alcove here. Rockets right there. We're gonna go left side, I think, is how we're gonna do this. Yeah, we'll go on the left side. Half of Portugal and Spain is occupied thanks to them. Now you're dealing with English and Ireland, so Scotland can peace out with them. And then remind me, which ones are your vassals again? Because I know it's a very big, very intense world war you've got going on. All right, move back this way, and then I'll move Willie back this way next turn. Okay, end turn. So there's a guy over there. Good news is I don't think he can attack you this turn, Willie. You should also be able to just straight up chew through him. I'll have you shoot him next turn first, just to be on the safe side. And if you fail, I should have one of the snipers be able to finish him. Because sure, shields have a lot, but in the face of a minigun, just 3 vassals, all in on France. Diplo power is too precious right now to waste on them to annex. Got it. Makes sense. What about how's colonization going? Because I know you said you were really working on that. Okay, you're gonna bleed to death, so I'll bring you back this way. All right. Flamen is gonna move out this way. Kind of just exploring a little bit. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Really nothing to see here. Dictator as well is going to move over this way. I'm wondering if I have to go in like a big old circle, maybe. Who? Oh, this guy. Well, he's going to bleed to death, so I don't care about him. Just going to have my guys move up as a big old group here. Try to stay near the head so that they get their bonuses at the end of the turn. And then you're going to move over here. I guess theoretically, if a guy rounded the corner, he might get a good shot into me, but I don't think that's going to happen, so we should be fine. Oh, there's a guy over there, potentially. Miss Pashtar is going to go right here, though. Start a colony nation in Brazil, cut off 3/4 of the natives so they won't bother him. Got 2 islands in Caribbean, Bermudas, and Greenland. That is, I believe, a crime against humanity. Is it at least profitable? Are you at least making money off the crime against humanity? I think you gotta at least have it be somewhat worth it. Although I guess that is just how it goes. I haven't really done a lot of EU4, and I didn't get to colonization in EU5, so I don't really actually know how it works. I do kind of want to go back. I do want to do an EU5 run, but I think I want to try starting as Florent. Oh, where did you come from? Okay, well, the good news is he missed. So I think Willie can just shoot him on his turn. Willie is just standing here shooting the guys that round the corner, and then everyone else is doing nothing. Then everyone else just does nothing. Because I do think it would actually, maybe it'd be fun to do like a Mesoamerican run. Yeah, I'm still not sure what I want the next EU5 run to be. Still thinking about it. All right, kill this guy. Man, that was not bad at all. All right, and then we have Miss Pashtar be the one to move up to like right here. Probably just blast, yeah. Probably just blast a guy in the face here. Okay. New enemy spotted. The poacher and the ghoul. We're gonna shoot this one. Kill him. And then I'll back up, and then I'll send another guy over. Send a rocket over right here to shoot this guy.
Got it.
That's the way machine guns are supposed to work, right? You just sort of show up and then everyone dies. Oh, sorry, that wasn't a rocket, that was a different guy. But it worked out I'd argue it worked out just as well there. I'd argue it worked out just as well. Dictator can move up like right here. I swear we're gonna have another person go behind where you are, Willie. I'm getting nervous because I don't want you to accidentally like get killed.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
But it's like everyone else is already over here. No, I'll send Flamen back to support you. I'll send Flamen back to support you just in case like 3 guys around the corner and you need help. Because you can only shoot... I'll send Prepper back as well. Because you can only shoot so many people in a single turn. Don't retreat and actually go here and do a pistol overwatch, like right there, in case a melee guy tries to rush you. Same with Yakumo. I want you to do a pistol overwatch, just like right here. Alright, that should be it. Okay. I mean, there's obviously somebody still around here. I don't like splitting the... I don't like that in my head I'm just hearing, let's split up, gang. Like, it's... I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, we're gonna just keep on going forward here. Sorry, I'm getting a little too into it, and I'm getting quiet. All right, let's keep going here. Let's keep going this way. We are fine. Flamen, I guess is gonna go this way. I think they meet in the middle, kind of. I think we might have killed everybody over here. Let's have Prepper go up this way. And then, because Prepper is still silent with their attacks. Okay, Prepper's gonna go over here, take cover behind here. I think this is the end of the map, but I think this way leads into right here, maybe. So I'll have you guys, Miss Pastor, go left up here with these guys. So we're splitting into 3 groups, which again, splitting the party is not generally advised, but we're doing it anyways. We're doing it anyways. Actually, I want you over here, and because that's also another passage. It's also another passageway. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Sure, there's enemies somewhere because the mission hasn't ended yet. Hopefully it's just this last guy. Hopefully it's just this last guy right here. Oh, please don't hit Willy. No! Ow. Oh, you lost your arm. Ow. Okay. Jeez. That guy did a lot there. No, Willy, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Ow. Okay. So I maybe got a little aggressive with you there, Willy. I maybe got a little aggressive there. So we're going to have you use a med kit on yourself and then run away. And you're going to run away now because you actually don't have a weapon anymore because you don't have a pistol and your arm got shot off. I'm going to bring you over here. I'm actually going to have Prepper. Can you shoot this guy? I'm going to have you... How much will points? You have enough will points. You can use your quick aim. Now use your quick aim. Kill this guy. Disable his torso. He is not enough to bleed to death, unfortunately. Gonna take a shot with the regular gun here, and then I'm gonna hide behind... I'm gonna back up to, like, right here. And then I'm gonna have... Where is it? Flamen... Go... I guess I can't really... Flamen has a cost 2 Overwatch. I'm gonna have Flamen go right here and Overwatch right here. Overwatch right here. I'm trying to get it... Okay, I think it's above I think that's above your head, Prepper, so Flamen shouldn't shoot you on accident if it triggers. Should is being the optimal keyword there, but hey, we like to live dangerously. Is there... Okay, I think that is the last guy over there, actually. I think that is the last fella right here. And I can run all the way up here and see what we find, but I think this is just empty map. So in other words, most of the enemies were on the right side where Willy was. Most of the enemies were by the one guy who just was kind of over there. All right. I'll have Prepper also throw up a pistol Overwatch as well. So if this guy comes in, he should get blasted from multiple angles. That's what I'm talking about. We have some nice, hopefully good defense. Yeah, he's gonna walk in and get pistol shot. Damn, almost killed by the pistol. Good shot, good shot. All right, Willy. You actually, unfortunately, Willy, you don't have an ability to attack, so I'm gonna have Flamen just blast his head off. Or miss. Missing is also a viable. Oh! Ow. Okay. He has return fire. Ow. Okay, that didn't really hurt that bad, but Still unfortunate. Okay, Prepper, please don't miss. There we go. About to say, that last bit on damage on Flamen was unfortunate because that was very avoidable. Well, actually, it wasn't avoidable in that Flamen should have hit that shot, but I suppose I'll let it slide. Yeah, Willie, you got a ton of XP there. You killed like 4 dudes. Very good, very good. All right, another cutscene time. Another cutscene time. We're gonna have so many. I need to get a lot of resources because I need to make a lot of technicians. Alexander Dunshev was certainly here, but he must have left in a hurry. There are abandoned items in a chamber, including a remarkable armored suit. Actually, as a mutated living organism, bioengineered using some unknown technology, seems alive and functional. Sanmu, helmet, armor, and okay. Not only have we recovered the living armor, we found another location that Dunshev might have visited. Once more into the maze. Okay. What is the armor? Living armor. That's infiltrator armor. Biotech body armor. That seems pretty nice. Let's see. Biotech leg armor. It has a lot of armor, like physical armor on it. And some nice bonuses too. Cool. I like the look of that. I like the look of that. It did only cost you. It's just an arm. It's just an arm. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about whatsoever. We are starting to run low on resources though, which is a problem because I do not have infinite resources. I do not have infinite resources, which means I need to find some soon. Need to find some soon here. I'm gonna run out. I guess I could try trading food. I should try trading some food, maybe. Maybe I could trade food for, like, materials and whatnot. What do you have? Sniper rifles. I don't think any of these are... I guess I could get the Chaos Buggy. Yeah, I don't really... New Marketplace offers. There's an abandoned scarab? Oh, accept mission. I should probably accept that. I could locate that mission. I could do that. I could have these guys do that. That'd be a decent enough mission for them. Get them some more XP. All right, and you guys are gonna move down that way. Exploration site, nice. Search the site, tech and materials. That is what I'm talking about. That is what I need. I know there is a, what do you call it? I do know that there is a resource site I can go to if I really need to grab them, but I'm kind of waiting. I guess I could send the B team to do that. Till now, we believe the Pandora virus to be a nucleocytoplasmatic large DNA virus that rapidly mutates any living organism in an unusually direct way, incorporating DNA from multiple species to create the horrors we have witnessed. The suggestion that the Pandora virus could be extraterrestrial was widely debated by scientists in the 2020s due to its enormous genome size and the dissimilarity of many of its genes to those of any life form on Earth. Many suspected that its intelligent-seeming behavior could not be fully explained by the usual evolutionary models. Our analysis, incorporating new data from the cryogenic facility, the Chinese sinkhole, and the Siberian lab, confirms 3 facts with worrying implications. The Pandora virus existed on Earth long before the current outbreak. The Pandora virus is non-terrestrial in origin. The Pandora virus is the product of design, not evolution. Okay, so the Pandora virus was designed. It's been on Earth for a while. Non-terrestrial. So that means it was not from Earth. Okay.
There had always been rumors that maybe
that is
the
concerning.
Virus wasn't from Earth.
So someone chucked it at us, basically.
Alien disease had come down from the stars like a plague from heaven. But now that we finally had the evidence we needed,
welcome back.
We realized the truth was more terrible than that. The Pandora virus was alien, yes.
But it's like trying to terraform.
It wasn't a disease. It was a bioweapon.
Ooh, that was a good fadeaway.
And whatever was out there wanted us dead. None of this had deterred Randolph Symes. He continued his quest, hoping that whatever his great-grandfather had buried in
Oglethorpe University, that's in Virginia, right?
Held the answers he needed.
Okay.
We would have to hope.
I mean, now that we made it to this side of the Earth, it's probably good that we're doing the missions over here. But hope you had a good dinner. What do you end up having? Welcome in as well, Yakuma. What have you been up to? Hope you're having a good one. You need to investigate Oglethorpe University's Time Vault, where Randolph Symes Sr. buried a collection of files that shed light on the history of Pandora virus. Coordinates has been uploaded to our system. A research regarding the nature of Pandora virus has caused a great deal of controversy within the factions. Tobias West used our research as confirmation what New Jericho has always preached: the Pandorans are invaders. A military solution is the only way forward. Anyone who disagrees is helping the enemy. Incident internal debate rages. What are the socio-political rights of creatures created by a bioweapon? Should we even be trying to coexist? As for the Disciples of Anu, there's no official statement from the Exalted or the Synod of Yearning, but rumors suggest that neither are surprised nor worried. Alright, I mean, they like me for that. You ever get put on the team? I don't think so, but I can put you on the team if you want. Is there a specific kind of class type you want to be? I can put you in charge of B team, because if A team is full, but I can put you in charge of B team for sure. We have a sniper, berserker, priest, technician, sniper, another berserker. Rudolph guiding the Phoenix Slay. He's trying his best, but turns out budget cuts really hit hard. What are you up to though, Beast Wolf? Oh, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Now, I'll get you extreme focus for the cheaper Overwatch, because that gives me basically a free pistol Overwatch, which is cool. I do like free pistol Overwatch. Meanwhile, Alicia is going to get close quarter specialist for the extra damage with melee weapons. Going with whatever's closest to recon the other day. Actually, that's right. And I do have the ability to get a recon now. I do have the ability to get a recon for you now. So what I can do is I can level up... which one? These snipers. I can get Evie here and level her up into the recon class. So I can make this you. Because we have to hit level 4 first before we can get the recon class. But I can put her into the recon because we did unlock that earlier. We did finally unlock that, which is very cool. I was after one of them kind of shredded me, but we still unlocked it, so that has to count for something. That works, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that works.
Research complete.
We've also gotten the PDW now as well, which is quite nice. Recover vehicle. Okay, recover vehicle is good. It's not what I want to do right now. Actually, I should have a lot of guys here. I could probably grab... I can get the manufacturing. I go to armor. And then I get the technician set. Oh, am I still researching it? Oh, I still have to research how to make all their stuff. The technicians are still a little bit underpowered. Yeah, getting a new car could be really, really nice. I would be down for that. Yeah, we lost a Haven, which sucks. Haven Fort Dauntless is right there. These guys... I don't even know if I could get there in time. The defenders will defend it. Defenders will live, so that's fine. As long as the defenders are alive. Alright. Let's go and let's get these guys in here. Get them some XP. All it's gonna take is getting a car up and running. How hard can it be? And maybe we'll get actually good stuff at the black market. I don't think we will, but we might. I can hope. Again, I can hope we get good stuff from it. But no, we are gonna try to grab... I guess this scarab I don't get to keep. So what I'll do is I'll get... When I finish researching all the technician stuff, I can go and... Where is scarab? Okay, so we are fighting Pandorans for this one. So I have to find it and then get out of here. It's probably in the hangar over there. If I had to take a guess, I would assume the car is probably in the what do you call it? The car garage. That makes sense to me at any rate. Actually, who is it that has Frenzy again? You do. Give us Frenzy. Let us really start running in here. You can go right here. Some of these guys have some nasty snipers, so I'm a little nervous about them. I'm gonna have Tom go all the way over here. I might have Tom just sprint for the car. I might have Tom sprint for it and grab it real quick. Okay, Mind Fragger right there. So I do need to worry about that. Because I don't... Ooh, another Mind Fragger. Okay, a couple Mind Fraggers. So I do need to worry about that because I don't want them to take over me. I think I'm far enough away from them for now to where they won't be able to hit me. Okay, that's a lot more guys here than I thought. I shouldn't be surprised. All right, Valka, you're gonna go right here. They don't see me yet, so as long as they don't see me, I can kind of be hidden this turn, and then next turn I can take my shots. Alicia, I'm gonna send Alicia to sort of provide support here, and essentially if one of us gets mind fragged, the other's gonna bonk him off. That's gonna be the strat. I guess if we both get mind fragged, well, that's a problem for... What are the odds of that happening, right? We'll be fine. And let's have you... I'll have you move over here as well. Okay, I'll bring 3 over here just to be on the safe side. Okay, and that's everyone. End turn. This is the thug. So this is the guy with the... Okay, so they did get alerted, but I don't think he's going to be able to hit me this turn. This guy hasn't been alerted yet, so he's just wandering. I'm going to have my snipers try to take out the mind fraggers on their turn. Out of ammo. Wait, were they out of ammo? Oh, did I forget to... Oh, I forgot to make them more ammo. I forgot to make them more ammo, didn't I? Crap. Ooh, so they're just useless. They are a walking bullet sponge, aren't they? That is not good. I don't like the sound of... Oh, it's probably the guy. Yeah, it's going to be the guy in here doing that. Time to bash. Time to bash, yeah. Okay. Got a lot going on here. First off, you. I need you to kill this guy. Okay, that's one mind fragger down. You. Where's the other mind fragger? Can you hit the other mind fragger? Where do I get a shot on him? I might not get a shot on the other mind fragger. I might only get one on this guy all the way over here that I don't care about. That's not good. You. Yeah, you only have a bash. Crap. Okay. You can move... Okay, I think this guy gets a shot on the mind fragger. No, he does not. Okay. Take some shots at this guy. Try to get some nice infection on them. Nice. Okay. That's good. April right here is going to move to, like, right here. Keep cover from this guy on the right, and then shoot the Alpha over there, trying to knock him off. Fortunately, we did not get to knock his dome off. You. Okay. Have you back up to, like, right here. Force this guy to come in. The good news for my guys here is, I can probably outrun most of these guys. And I can outrun these guys because I still have bonus movement for this turn. Sorry, you're the only one successfully airing out any tangos. You're doing good. You're doing good. I appreciate the killing you're doing. And there's the scarab. Okay. Is this infinite respawns? I don't think this map is infinite. Oh, no, it is infinite respawns. Okay. Because I think I could try to slow roll and kill everybody here, but they will respawn indefinitely. So I need to make sure I don't let them do that. Okay, we're going to have you run over this way. Actually, no, I'm an idiot. I should have used my shield. I forgot I have a literal combat shield, but I don't have enough action points to use it. Ah! Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, they're bringing in reinforcements. Alright, so I need... Yeah, the Scourge is gonna shoot me. Or not? No, he's gonna shoot me. Actually, I think he mostly missed. No, not the Mind Fragger. Okay. I can kill the Mind Fragger next turn, and that is a guy I need to kill next turn, because otherwise I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. And then I'm going to send... I'm going to see if I can get my snipers to kill this guy. Because I need to kill both these guys. Jeez, there's just so many of them. There's just so many of them. Hitman. Okay, luckily the Hitman is missing. If he was hitting his shots, that'd be a lot worse for me. He's also just standing out in the open now, which I like to see. Okay, Alicia, you're gonna go and kill this guy. Because this guy is just a instant instant, like, knockout on me, which I don't want. Okay, Tom here is gonna kill this guy. Kill this guy. Move forward to right here. And then deploy the shield facing this way. So anyone coming this way won't be able to shoot me. Valko, meanwhile, kill this guy. Actually, I think we're gonna need 2 shots to kill him, but that's okay. That's okay. Our snipers aren't quite strong enough to finish this guy off. The thug is a little annoying, but this guy's the bigger problem. Okay. And then, let's see, Gertrude back here is gonna shoot the thug. Try to, I only got 1 shot on him. You didn't test it, but does melee care about shield? I don't actually think it does. I don't think it does, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, yeah, he is probably, the melee guy is probably gonna get me, but I think if they have any, like, longer range guys behind there, hopefully they won't be able to hit me. That's pretty much the only hope I've got. That is the best hope I've got. I mean, they've got the thug right here, so yeah, making sure that guy doesn't shoot me is paramount. And then there's this one right here. Okay, luckily he just did Overwatch for whatever reason. I'm gonna hand out ammo to the guy secondary. Unfortunately, he has an ammo type I don't have. I don't have anyone else that's carrying. Ow! Wow, okay. That really hurt. No, 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 don't shoot! No, Tom, no! Oh, come on, don't shoot again. Oh, Tom is not looking good, I tell you what. I tell you what, Tom is, Tom has seen better days. Okay, let's see. I think I have Tom run. 718 HP, no bleed. I mean, that's true. He is alive and he has no bleed. That could be worse. He could be bleeding. That would be very bad. All right, Falco, I need you to hit this shot. I think you missed. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, I can kill this guy. I can kill this guy. And then, if I kill this guy, though, how much health you got? If I kill this guy, then this guy's gonna shoot me. I should have enough movement to get behind here, I think, if I kill this guy with her. All you guys only have 1 weapon, even the snipers. Yeah, this is the B team, so this is not our cream of the crop, as it were. This is our, they're doing their best because I'm out of money team. So, you know, it's getting there. Someone fucks the 0 on your rifle. You know, you got close at least. You got close. You could have missed more targets. So I'm not gonna hold it against you. Don't worry. All right. This guy has no willpower. He should run away and die. All right, I'm gonna have you move over this way. All right, and now we have Tom, whose job is going to be to run as far away as he can. Actually, run behind here, because this is kind of the best cover you're gonna find. This guy's gonna shoot at Alicia. Alicia should be fine. I think she'll be okay. Because this guy's gonna bleed to death. And then this guy shouldn't be able to get a shot, or at least a good shot. Oh wait, that's right, that guy is regen. That guy is hella regen. Yeah, he doesn't have a good shot on her. Dumping willpower into pistol shots is your favorite tactic for cleaning up. You just love the sniper. I do really like the sniper for that, yeah. These guys, they're still learning, but when I get them there, they're gonna be very good. Ow! Ow. Okay, well now you've been shot. Okay. Well now you're bleeding. Now you're bleeding and dying, actually. Where did you come from? Okay, All right, Valko, you're not really built for this, but these guys are kind of fighting for their lives here. I need you to heal yourself.
Focus.
There's a sniper in Vietnam that had modified his M14 lose 0 because it was out of a huge crash. Once he figured out where it was shooting, he was able to use the Starlight Scope to defend the crash site. That's actually pretty cool. So basically, he was in the wrong. He had the wrong like sighting, but he was able to fix it. I like that. I like that. All right. I need. Okay, I need Valka. I need you to kill this. Okay, I need you to kill Shotgun Boy. Because Shotgun Boy's the one who actually has a shot. He was in the Huey. The pilot was pinned. Oh, I see. Nice. Hell yeah. How long did he have to do that for, out of curiosity? All right, I need you to hit this shot, April. I know you can do it. No! Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Noelle is here. Okay, Gertrund somehow has a shot here. They just need to...
All I need is a clear shot.
Maybe they can get him with the willpower. Nope. Okay. Okay, you're gonna go... Gonna run back here. One of them is gonna get mind fragged, almost certainly. Almost certainly one of them's gonna get mind fragged. Ah, we are not in a good spot with them. Okay, this should protect from here. This should protect from that angle. Oh, it's not great. It's not great. Alright, a little bit of damage, but could be worse. You don't get another shot. You don't get another shot, pal. I saw how much you were moving to shoot that. Oh, he has a grenade. Well, okay, so which one is getting mind fragged? You. Okay. I can fix that. I can fix that. They just keep on coming and they don't stop coming. Okay. Valko, you're gonna go up this way. You're gonna shoot. Can you shoot the mind frag, actually? Yeah, you're not gonna shoot my guy. You got Valko. You can't remember the full story details. It's been a long time. That's all good. Valko, I need you to hit them, not me. I need you to hit them, not me. Can I trust you, Valko? Can I trust you right now to make this shot? You need to hit that nice 50%. I could try killing a thug. No, I need to get on mind controlled. I need to let these guys move. Yes. All right, I believe you. Oh, I should have gone more to the left. I should have gone more to the left. All right, April.
Ready to
You can kill this guy at least. All right, you.
I'm on the move.
You didn't quite hit the shot, but you did your best, and that's what matters. Okay, you're gonna go right here, and you're gonna bonk this guy. Yeah, bash because it cost less.
Let's go.
Add. All good, all good. Oh, you might die because you're recovering right now, so I can't control you. That's not good. I'm gonna give Frenzy for this turn. And then we're gonna go move up right here. You, meanwhile, are gonna go hang out right here. You're gonna stay right here. All right, I'll wait till ads are over before starting the next turn. I mean, if April dies, I mean, if Alicia dies, it's unfortunate, but it's not the worst. I mean, ooh, he's only at 1 will point. He's so close. He's so close to breaking. I'm trying to figure out how... Man, me forgetting to bring the PDW really screwed me. Well, I mean, the problem is that a third of my team are snipers, which aren't exactly very mobile, right? And for a mission like this, I need to be sprinting. I need to be sprinting for a mission like this. This guy... I I could try stop. Okay, what I could do. Wait, no, I can save her. I move this guy in front and deploy my shield. That's what I do. I move this guy in front and just deploy my shield, and then that should save her. There's the guy over here, though, the thug over here, which I don't like. I think there's like enough miscellaneous debris to potentially block him. Yeah, that's a pretty far shot he'd have to make. I think we're good. So I'll deploy the shield, and then I'll have next turn. I'm gonna have her run up and kill this guy. Have him. I'll have my snipers try to move up. I just got to get to the scarab. If I can get there. Hey, they just keep on spawning. As far as ammo goes, I should be good on ammo for the moment. Yeah, you're injured. Frenzied. Actually, Frenzy is going to give me a lot of extra movement, though, isn't it? Frenzied is going to give me a lot of extra movement. So with that, I can probably... I mean, I can almost get to the car, you know, this turn. So next turn... I guess it'll take 2 turns to move up, because I'm going to have to do 1 to move here and avoid this guy, and then another turn to go kill this guy, essentially. Alright. And there we go. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. I'm going to protect our friend here. Sorry, not armor break, by switching to this and deploying the shield facing... kind of like this way. I'm going to do it kind of like this way, because there's the guy... This guy's going to be shooting from right here. But there's also this guy right here who I kind of want to not let get into me. So I think this is a kind of the best direction we can do. Or they could throw a grenade at me. That could also work. That is also a problem. But the shield held. These guys, okay. And then, please don't shoot me. Okay, Overwatch is bad, but that's manageable. I can live with that. Ooh, don't like that either. Okay. Valko. There's a lot going on here. Overwatch is a problem, because if I trigger it, I'm gonna, you know, immediately get shot. Which I don't want. Gertrund. I'm gonna see if maybe I can have Gertrund trigger the Overwatch, just because she's a little bit, she has a lot more health. Welcome back from ads. Hope you, well, I hope they weren't too egregious. You're trying... She's not triggering Overwatch. Where's the Overwatch cone? Oh, because this is the one in Overwatch, not him. That's right. Valko. All right, we have Abril and Valko. I need... Okay, I'm gonna have you... Which one you have some more health? They both have, like, very low health. I'm thinking maybe... This mission has not gone well. All right, Valko, you need to kill the guy right here. Kill the guy right there. Okay, get rid of that guy. Go up to here. And then... Try to have you move there. Abril is gonna have to move up to, like, right here. And then I'm gonna have to trigger Overwatch with Alicia. I'm gonna have her back up. Okay, that actually didn't trigger Overwatch. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna have her back up to, like, right here. Enemy spotted. Where? Stop spawning enemies. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have you run around here. And then have you run to, like, right here.
I'm getting there.
They won't. I know they won't. Stop spawning is the problem. That's the problem. And meanwhile, Tom is just gonna have to stay. I'm gonna have Tom retract. Tom's gonna back up to here. And then Tom is going to go to right here. Oh, this guy's panicked. Okay. That's good. I don't...
Trying to reposition.
Okay, I'm gonna try doing this. I don't know where that Overwatch is focused. I'm gonna be real. I think I can kill this guy. No, that's what, sorry, that's when using the shield. I can get close to him with the shield. Shock damage falls off with range. Yeah, I can get to like, I can use the shield and I can get the shield. I can get to right here. All right, I'm gonna go for the car. I'm gonna go for the car. Please let me get the car. How do I get in the car? How do I get in the car, please? Tell me how. Is it, do I get in from the back on the Scarab? Is that it? 'Cause I can go pretty much around the entire thing. Back, okay. Let's go to the back. Let's get in the Scarab. Why is it not letting me in the Scarab? Let me in the Scarab, damn it. Let me in the Scarab. I'm gonna be pissed if I die. Gonna be a little upset. Do I have info? I mean, I see all this. Okay, go right here, I guess, and just hide. Calling only once the vehicle is under control. Oh, got it. Okay, so I can't do it right now. That is unfortunate, to say the least. All right, so I thought you were recovering. Oh, that was his recovery. Please don't shoot me in the back. Please don't shoot me in the back. Please, he's gonna shoot me in the back. I'm not dead. Somehow. Please don't shoot me. 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 Please don't kill me. I'm pissed. I would not have moved to the back. I would not have positioned myself there if I knew that I wouldn't have been able to get in that turn. I'm gonna be real. That's unfortunate, to say the least. That's unfortunate. Okay. I should have known that. That's my bad. All right. Let's kill this guy up here. Must you have no idea how to relate most of your coworkers in the sense they tend towards standard manly man construction worker. I mean, I'm sure there's something you guys all have in common. And if not, I mean, that's all right. You don't necessarily have to be best friends with your coworkers. I mean, it's nice to have something in common, but you know, it's not a necessity. Yeah, I definitely can't hit that guy. Can you... How do you even get up there? I don't think you can. Honestly, I'm gonna have Alicia just get out of here. I'm just gonna have her run. I should have had my other guy retreat. This has been kind of a... This mission has been kind of a real mess, a real shit show, if you will. We're not dead yet, I guess, so that's something. We're still somehow barely hanging on, barely in my mind hanging on.
No time to waste.
Hey, did you catch the game on Sunday? That always works. Just hit him with the, man, Arsenal just really walked it in, huh? Right? That works every time. Works just about every time. And you don't even have to know about the game. You can just say that and they'll just say everything for you, right? They'll talk everything you need to know. So I missed all those shots. I am not very good with the I'm not very good with the virus gun, truth be told. All right, enemy spotted. Are you shooting my technician? Ow. But that is a good one. That'll I mean, I think that'll probably, if you're trying to find like something in common, that's an easy way to do it. Okay. Jeez, there have been so many enemies this mission, my goodness. Oh, don't. Okay. Well, now Valko's dying. Because I honestly don't know which one I'd rather have them shoot right now, because they're kind of shooting all of us. And I think there's more that are spawning in. Yep, another one spawned in. None of them really care for your local teams. What about like major league teams? Oh, Valko. Okay, Valko, you're gonna... How much health do you have till you bleed to death? You have theoretically you can make it to the extraction. All right, Valko, this mission is now just turning into let me get. Oh, you need to reload. Ah. Don't know, just listen to conversations, listen to what they talk about. I would say, yeah, listen to conversations, listen to what they talk about. I'm sure there's something. I'm sure you can find something to talk about if you want to. All right, we're gonna pack up right here. I mean, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with talking about your interest. Maybe, you know, maybe it turns out they'll actually really like Warhammer if you tell them about it or something, you know? There's always room to get more interest. All right, actually, I'm going to send you back this way, Valko. I'm going to send you back this way and have you escape through this route. Okay, B team was not ready for that. Actually, it's not that B team wasn't ready. I did not have a very good composition for B team here. B team probably could have had a better build, if I'm being honest. Maybe they go fishing or hunting or whoring. Is that the big 3 activities? All of those? I mean, fishing is pretty easy to ask about. Just be like, oh, yeah, how is that? You catch anything on the lake last week? And, you know, then they tell you about what they caught on the lake. I'm very glad that he missed. Holy cow. Jeez, there's 2 of them? Okay, either there's 2 of them or he got to shoot twice. I don't like... Oh, no, he's shooting me with the handgun, I think. A little too ambitious with all that standing around out of cover. Yeah. I got maybe a little ambitious with it. Oh, please don't shoot Valko. No! Valko, I'm sorry, you died. I'm sorry, you died. All right, we should survive. Oh man, I think that's gonna be our first retreat. That's gonna be our first one, and that's not a good thing. That's quite bad, actually. All right, we're gonna run up here. This guy is gonna be panicked next turn, so he's not gonna be able to do anything. And then I'm gonna try to get out this way, or they'll spawn a guy right in front of me. That also is cool. That is also very cool. Reload a save. Okay, we can reload a save, actually. That's fair. You'd say you're surprised, but that would be lying. That is why the reload a save redeem exists, I suppose. You did not hit the code first, but that's why the car is not online. Wait, what do you mean I have to hit the code first? What do you mean yeah, the car isn't on. I sent the guy behind there, but he didn't. He just died. He wasn't able to get in it. Oh, find the Scarab access codes. I'm an idiot. There's a whole sub-objective I just forgot to do. It's probably, yeah, I guarantee, yeah, it's literally right there. There's a glowing blue tile I need to touch first. Well, that's why we have the redeem a save. Very cool, very cool. Valko, you get to live. You get to live. I'll probably also make some, maybe make some more health kits and remember to get my guy his ammunition. That could also help here. If I go to personnel, I can get you a couple things. I can give you live, die, repeat. Hey, I didn't even do the bit. I didn't even do the bit of, oh, won't someone please redeem the reload a save? I did. That was your fellow chat member. So be sure to thank them. Everyone live just this once. Everyone live. Exactly, Rocket. Exactly. Not gonna leave a man down. I appreciate it. I'm glad. That would have been an unfortunate way to go. I'm gonna give you the pistol as well, and then I'll give you the pistol as well here for this guy. You. Okay, you. Honestly, I'm gonna give you a second health kit. I'm gonna give my berserkers 2 health kits actually, so they can just really go nuts with them. Sniper needs a pistol, yeah. I got this one a pistol. I think I have a spare pistol for you as well. You, I need to just make the ammo for your weapon because I forgot to do that. So let's make sure that our person here has the ammo they need. Arms energy pack, burst per full magazine. How does this work? Remove mind fragger, restore hit points. Wait, that's actually really good. I didn't realize this guy was support as well. Prepper is a real one like that. I appreciate it. You're a friendly guy and you get along well with anyone, but you're just so different. As soon as Convo turns away from work, you just can't find anything in common. I mean, that's about it. Like I said, you know, you don't necessarily, I mean, obviously, you know, it's nice being, you know, chill with your coworkers, but if you don't have anything like super common to talk about, you don't have to force it. I'm sure they just enjoy, you know, being around and talking and like in your presence, right? I'm sure that's more than enough for them. After all, at the end of the day, you're there to do a job, right? So as long as you're like chill and don't make their life actively worse, I'm sure they're happy to have you around. Manufacturing. Okay, and then you have a pistol and you have a health kit now, and then Alicia, same deal. I'm gonna get you a second health kit. I'm gonna get you another health kit so that way if you get shot a whole bunch, you don't immediately die. Some weapons are not fully loaded. Oh, that's right. I need to do this, I think. How do I get you to actually load your gun? I guess I move it here and then I move it here. There we go. Okay. You know what you mean, kind of the same way. Personally, don't enjoy small talk, but the option always exists. Add in some environments and more expected for others. Yeah, I think it depends. Like if you're like on a work site, like I think Bob is for construction, then small talk probably helps a lot, you know, with getting, you know, just kind of going through the day, because, you know, you're, what do you call it? If you're like in an office, you can kind of just sit there and like work on your computer, and it's sort of a little bit, it's kind of like, oh, you know, they're working. But if you're on a job site, I imagine there's maybe like a little bit more pressure to like chit chat. But again, it's up to you. Like I wouldn't go out of your way to be like antisocial or anything. But if, you know, if you're just kind of hanging out, and then, you know, just bring up when something common comes on, that should be enough. I mean, worst case, you'd always just ask to see if anyone wants to hang out after work and go do something then. You know, I'm sure there is something you have in common, either a TV show. There's either like a TV show or or like a game or something. No one has nothing in common, I'm sure. When you get to work with them, you have to remember to do work more often. That's fun. Actually, we're gonna save first. Redo. Not that we had to redo or anything, because we never have to redo. All right, this should go a lot better. Hello, ma'am. Hi there. I mean, scary, disgusting. Should kill it. When are they gonna? When's this one gonna spawn? Just for out of curiosity, not like in a weird way. Just wondering. Okay, so remember the access codes this time. Remember the access codes. And then, okay, so the access codes are in there. Let's stop that. That is, okay, we can do this mission. I'm trying to be better, what do you call it? I'm trying to be better about not staying up super late. So that is my alarm I've set to, that is the, hey, idiot, go, start wrapping it up. So we're gonna start, we can do this mission though. I believe in this mission. I really wish I had a guy with the jump pack, though. That'd make this so much easier. That'd make this a lot easier. I'm just going to start running my guys over to the right side here. Going up the middle, I think last time was the wrong call. Sleep, you fool. Sleep. It literally is the sleep. It literally is the go to sleep alarm. It is the go to sleep alarm, yes.
I've got a visual.
Okay, got a guy over there. I'll also do a better job of keeping the group together. Last time I tried kind of having the snipers stay back and like support from a distance, but that didn't really work out just because of how the angles were. So how the angles were, that didn't work out as well as I would have hoped it would.
I'm going in.
Yeah, fun chatting. Normally you're about really productive because it's fun. More work to fun and chat than nothing. Yeah, exactly. No, I get where you're coming from. Okay, so there are a lot of them. I'm just gonna work on getting over here first. And then my PDW. Ooh, my PDW guy has like genuinely 0. Oh, wait, no, sorry. This is Gertrude. Gertrude has like no running ability. PDW guy. I don't like the lack of cover, so I'll put him over here. Put him over here behind this wall, so that way he has like a little bit. And then I do have... No, I don't have enough left over to take a shot. Okay, they don't know I'm here. No, they do know I'm here. You say they don't know I'm here yet. That is actually incorrect. The Scourge is rough. Because he has that grenade on him. So if he gets close enough, he's going to use that, which I really don't want to have happen. What I'm going to try to do is have the... what do you call it? Have one of my melee guys go get the codes just because they have so much more movement. While the rest of my guys start cleaning up from the bottom here. Yeah, we got this guy right here. Okay, so they're pretty much just facing me straight on, but that's fine. Okay. So you're gonna go right here. Get me those codes, Tom. Get me those codes. Activate objective. Okay, nice. And then I'll have you go down here for now. PDW actually has a really good shot on this guy, I think. You have... What's your shot look like? That's a pretty good shot. And the thing is, I can do a lot of them. Okay, did they hit me, though? I don't think they hit me, so we'll just keep on shooting. Yeah, they're shooting the stuff in front of me. This was good placement. Good placement on my part. Alright, try hitting this guy a little bit. See if I can get him from the side. I got the shield in a little bit there. Mostly just got rid of some of his will, though, which I'm very happy about. I'll move you up this way to the right here. Oh, that's right. They're coming in without max health. I forgot about that. There's this guy over here. I'm going to try maybe getting this guy next turn with my melee guy. Gertrude is going to go shoot this one right here. Try to hit him with the viral. I got some viral on him. Just try to get him to lower his... Now we're mostly hitting the shield. Valko, though. We're actually going to free aim at this. Oh, you don't actually have a shot on him. All right, try getting this guy. Nice shot. Well, that was a really good shot. Wow, okay. That was really good.
Ready to rock.
Free aim. Try and get the pincer on that guy. I think I missed and hit the shield, unfortunately. Oh no, the pincer counts as a weapon, so it actually doesn't count as part of his health, I guess. Bummer. Okay. I think that's it for this turn. All right, I mean, we killed a guy, did some damage on some others. I'll take it. Yeah, the shield bearer alphas are just real tanky. Ideally, I would use my melee guys on them. Does he have enough to still attack? Ow! Oh, that's not good. Okay. That hurts. That hurts quite a bit. I should be able to kill him next turn, and my guy should be safe, but that was a nasty smack. Okay, so this guy's 100% dead. Same with the Wretch. I'm gonna send this guy to kill the Wretch, the other guy to kill the one right here. Disarmed enemy is 15% less effective in combat. You know, that is true. He will be less good at killing if he doesn't have the thing to kill me with. I guess I hadn't thought of it that way. Granted, you'd think removing his, removing his main hand weapon would remove his ability to smack me, but I guess not. If I wanna... Oh, is this a two-handed weapon? I see. Electric Strike. Get paralyzed, idiot. Did that do anything? Resisted. Oh, wow, I did not realize how much health that guy still has. Okay. I did not realize he still had so much health. I thought I would be goner, but no, that he has a lot there. He has quite a bit. Alright, Valko. Jeez, how much health does this damn shield have? Never seen a more inaccurate Triton. It is a pretty rough angle for him. He doesn't have a great angle, so I'm not gonna rag on him too hard. I'm gonna strike this guy. How are you not dead? Bleeding. Okay, you should bleed to death. I'm gonna induce panic. I can only induce panic on the one right here. Unfortunate. What about you? Can you shoot? Re-aim. I'm trying to think of where I can hit this guy. Oh, crap, I didn't mean to do that. I screwed up. I didn't mean to move there. I was trying to maneuver my... Okay, that's fine. All right, move you right here. You are going to back up to, like, right here. And can you heal yourself? Can you heal yourself? You can. Okay, heal yourself. Nice. Didn't fix the arm, unfortunately. Reload. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a Overwatch right here. This guy wants to attack my dude here. He's gonna have to get, you know, wailed on. I'm just gonna sprint Alicia over here to grab the Scarab. Okay, I'm guessing there's a guy. There's some guys over there. No mind fraggers though, so I'm just gonna sprint this over here and I think I can grab it next turn. Alright, can grab it next turn. Nice. Alright, that'll be very helpful. Valko. Same deal, I want you overwatching right here. If that guy makes a move to attack our technician, you are gonna kill him.
I was born ready.
And you, honestly, pistol overwatch, same deal. If this guy wants to get to me, he's gonna have to pay for it. Alright, end turn. That guy's gonna bleed to death. Alright, get shot by literally everybody. Holy cow, okay. I don't think he has anything. He has no arms left. Man has no arms. But he still survived that onslaught, actually, which is kind of wild. I didn't think he could survive that many attacks. Tanky. Yeah, he is tanky as hell. He is super tanky. Alright, well, the good news is I think I'm near the retreat, so I should be able to just retreat, honestly. I should be able to just get out of here. I don't have to kill these guys. I just have to grab the Scarab. Grab the Scarab and go. Okay. Ow. Don't shoot me, that's rude. So rude. Oh, they spawned a guy down here. That's great. That's actually not great. Wait, where are there? Okay, well, the good news is I can have... Okay, where are my escape points? Okay, my escape points are actually over here, here, and here. Okay, so basically everywhere where my guys are not at the moment. Cool. Okay. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna have you... probably go for this escape point on the right. These guys are gonna go for the one on the left over here. Let's first get Alicia to grab the right here. Enter the vehicle. And then can I let's see. I could kill the guy right here. Can I could do this as well. Try killing both these guys. Because it's not letting me go out the back. So I think I need to make my own way out. I think I need to make my own way out of here. There we go. That's one down. And we disabled his arm, so hopefully he won't be able to shoot me. Yeah, he's going to spend his time running away. I'm fine with that. All right, now get out of here. Now we run. I think we did hit ourselves a little bit, though, but that's okay. You're gonna go right here. You're gonna shoot this guy and just get him, yeah, get him super infected. What's his max will? Oh yeah, he is never gonna be able to recover will again. Love to see that. Valkyrie, you're gonna run over this way. Actually, just keep on going. Tom is gonna go over this way. I'm a little bit worried about April right here, but I think she can make it. April is gonna go this way. Okay. So they've got cover, and then you were gonna go over right here. Try to kill this guy, I guess, as well. Oh wait, no, I can't because my stuff. That's right. Okay. Go up over this way. All right. Everyone is out of action points. This guy's gonna panic. Yeah, he's got major panic. So he should stay. I don't know if he gets a turn in between to recover or what. Yeah, we're a little bit damaged, but nothing crazy. I'm sure we're doing this as a quest. I'm sure he won't mind if I return it with a few nicks and dings on it. A few scratches, you know, a little bit of guts under the wheels, nothing crazy. I am a little sad I just can't run stuff over. Oh, I forgot they had the shield bearer there. Ow. Ooh, okay. Forgot they had that guy there. Luckily, he decided not to pursue, which is very good. Yeah, we're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. And then the wretch is gonna try shooting me as well. Hopefully he only gets 2 shots, not 3. Oh, he only gets 1. Nice, very nice. And then the poacher. Again, they're just shooting me in the back, and I'm in a nice car now, so it doesn't really matter. You can try to kill me, but when I've got a big old tanky truck here, there's not much you can do other than, well, cry. All right, grab the scarab, get the scarab out of here. At the very least, I have completed the quest. I've completed the quest here. Now evacuate all operatives. All right. You're gonna go over this way. You're gonna go right here. Valko's gonna go up over here.
Let's make this happen!
Indeed, let's make this happen. You're gonna go... Can you hit this guy? No valid target. I don't like how close this guy is. I'm gonna be maybe a little greedy here. I'm gonna bonk him. Gonna disable his leg. And I'm gonna... I've got a lot of movement. I'm gonna disable his leg, and I'm gonna get out of here. Gonna get out of here. You know who that VA is? Oh, really? Who is it? I'm afraid I didn't recognize him. But I usually miss a lot of VAs, I feel. I miss them quite often. You... I'm actually, because I have a lot of movement on this guy, and he's just playing support right now. I'm going to have him go and heal our ally. Takes a little bit of will points, but that's fine. It's basically... I'm basically just running up to you and throwing a soldering iron at you and being like, all right, hush, hush, shush, it's going to be okay. As I just solder you, fine. Yeah, 10 damage. He has a will point. His movement is basically crippled, so we're fine. He can't do anything, really. I don't really get what this guy's doing. That was a lot of movement to then not shoot me. I'm not complaining, though. I prefer it when they don't shoot me, after all. Prefer it when they don't attack me. Alright, nice. I mean, he's going to take shots. He's either going to miss or he's going to hit the shield on my back. I guess if he hit, like, my lower back leg, he could be a problem. Another mind fragger. I think there's another one over there. There's a few of them. Alright, I think we can out... Jeez, they have so much movement, though. I've been fighting too many human enemies. I forgot how much movement the damn Pandorans had. Because they are speeding across the map right now. They are just running across it. Alright, good news is I have enough health. I don't think they can kill me in one turn. I'm really hoping this is not going to be a statement that ages poorly. Really hoping this will not be a statement that ages poorly here. So I think if I just run, I should be able to make it out. And I think that's everybody. All right. Yeah. I might get hit by 1 or 2 guys, but overall I think we're okay. Yeah, some of them have like a little bit of an angle, but we actually have decent cover from this building and some of the trees right here, so it's not terrible. Okay, that's good. Actually, it's a good thing they're targeting him as well, because even if they made it around the cover, they might still miss and hit the shield on his back. So there's actually, I didn't really plan to put him there for extra cover, but it kind of worked out well. Kind of worked out well for us on that front. Not gonna complain about that. Ow. Okay, aren't gonna get shot there. Looks like he's trying to shoot through the window. So, yeah, he has an okay shot. He's hit me for a bit. Ooh, that torso hurts. Okay. This guy, oh, you better not have enough movement to reach me. I killed your damn leg. You don't get enough movement to kill me. There is one last wretch down here that I'm worried about. Because if he attacks, okay. Everyone get out of here. Everyone get out of here. Let me make sure you can, yeah, I was gonna say, let me make sure he can get out of here just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. I didn't think torso would reduce movement range, but wanted to be sure. You looked it up, isn't it? But when your character sounds like Sienna Fanguas from Warhammer Vermintide games. Oh, cool. I need to do another Vermintide stream. That was fun. That was a good time. You get to live this time. You did get to live this time. You didn't die and you got XP. You did also get XP. So let's go, and I guess we go back and see if this... I hope this quest was worth it. We took a lot of damage there. We actually took a lot of damage there, so I'm kind of hoping this quest was worth it, or else I'm going to be a little sad. I'm going to be a little sad otherwise.
Phoenix. I will be taking that scarab if you don't mind.
Okay, so he's going to make the scarab different, I guess.
Improve it, of course. It's so dull and boring right now. It needs a bit more flair. Next time you're at the marketplace, keep your eyes open for the improvements.
Very cool. All right, luckily didn't spend too much ammunition on that. All right, let's check out, I want to check out the marketplace here. Want to check out the marketplace, and we'll move this here and then we'll wrap it up.
Research complete.
Got the helmet, very cool. Actually gives accuracy bonus. I guess that makes sense. It's like a big old extra little camera thing. Got like built-in zoom probably or something. All right, what do we got? We have a Devastator heavy autocannon, shock 150, burst 2. That's interesting, actually. Huh. Interesting. Lower market prices, reinforced caterpillar tracks. Scarab to run over. Oh, okay. So there is in fact a way to get there's in fact a way to run people over. It just, you have to buy the upgrade for it. Oh, but that would be really fun. Oh, but this is only worms. If you could run over everything, that'd be really fun. Just go barreling, right into the enemy, right after my food resource. I don't really know how to turn that into the jingle. It's interesting because if I look over here, so they have the mist repeller up here and it's doing really good work. I don't know how to get Synedrian to build more of those, but I'd like them to build more of those. And Mindfraggers and Mimeridians. Actually, Mimeridians is good, but they're usually flying, so I don't know how often we could find them on the ground. But definitely the Mindfraggers as well, because that way I don't have to shoot them. I could just run over them and not worry. Sienna's VAs and Arknights. I'm not surprised. Arknights has so many characters. I imagine just about everyone's voiced at least a character for them at this point. That would make sense to me. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Well, I think we're gonna call stream here then, actually, because again, I do want to keep on going, but the nefarious alarm that tells me go to sleep, idiot, has in fact sounded, so I should probably abide by it. You know, trying to be better about the whole going to sleep at a normal time thing. Thanks for streaming. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had a good time. I had a really good time. I'll send you over to Sneaky. Because those streams are always a good time. It looks like he's doing some RimWorld, which is cool. So I'll send you over there. In the meantime, let's do some outro stuff. Yeah. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Sorry for that. There are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Very standard for a Discord. I send out ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people, and I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what I'm streaming and when, that's the place to be. I will try to put soon what we're going to be doing tomorrow for community night, but we'll be doing some kind of community night tomorrow, either King of the Castle or Helldivers. I haven't decided which one yet. Sorry for that. There's also the Twitter, again, pretty standard for a Twitter. I put announcements on there, so if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, the YouTube is where I put all the VODs. So if you want to see the previous Phoenix Point streams or just some of the other games we play, that'll be the place to be. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. I apologize. I think I got a little tired, a little sleepy there, and I stopped talking for a little bit, so I apologize. But it just means I was really focusing hard. As poor as the gameplay was, that was with focus. I'll see you guys later. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye bye.